They might be a part of the easy path for someone at this point, the way they've looked.
But next year it's going to be a knockdown. That's going to go 7. That will go 7. Guaranteed. I thought I had him at 5. I didn't think they were going to sweep. I thought, hey, Phil's going to get a kickback, so he's going to go off. I didn't think they'd ever beat him. Now they think they got a series.
But these games that you're trying to, it's not just like the lack of shot making. Obviously, it's a huge part of it, right? And again, that's why I think they're not going to have another quarter like they had in the fourth quarter where they just can't make a shot. But defensively, the energy on the defensive end is just not there at times with this team. And those 2 losses, too. It's just, all right. And being, like you said, doing whatever he wants, wide open threes. It's just, man, it's so frustrating to watch. It's so frustrating to watch if you're a Celtics fan. His shot selection from Tatum Brown in this game. I think Tatum has so many of those plays that he likes to take. The shuffle three. The sidestep three. Use 3. But I used to just they chuck it up there. Just chucking it up. It felt like that was going on quite a bit. That's reverting to some of those things that played from a year ago this time.
Man, White was off. Jesus.
Something's been off. It's a immense frustration. I think I think you can see it with him. The lack of confidence is there. You can see it on his face that he's shook, and the confidence is not where it used to be, and it impacts him. And by the way, that's natural. It may not happen to anybody. You can't find your shot. You're struggling. You can't find your extended period. And you're just thinking, you're going to have to back, and that affects him because
Riff-raff, quarterback. I don't want you back. Bow, 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 loud. I don't want every black. Oh, whoa, whoa.
McGovern's got it. Here's the kicker. Every new vehicle sold to McGovern comes with 10 years or up to 150,000 miles of powertrain.
Dun, dun,
Now, real peace of mind, along with that McGovern.com. That's McGovernauto.com. Tell them to send you. Boston NFL baseball legend David Ortiz gets back to seeing 2020 again. Bam, bam, bam. Book your free evaluation at bostonvision.com.
Bam, bam, bam.
Just any movie. Do what I did and choose DFM online at dfmmovies.com. This Mother's Day, give mom the gift she'll really appreciate. A home where everything flows smoothly. Because nothing says I love you, Mom, like a perfectly unclogged drain. Call Drains by James and let our expert technicians handle the dirty work. So Mom can enjoy a relaxing, stress-free day. Visit DrainsByJames.com to book your appointments. Trust us, Mom will be thrilled, and you'll be the favorite child this year. A clean drain is a happy mom, a happier home.
Bow, 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 bow. I don't record. I don't record, mate. Boom.
Today I've got the
Boom. Boom.
fragging his position.
Boom.
Forehand and drop.
Boom. Dude. Boom. What's going on, everybody? What's happening? I was just looking at a video. We were doing the Creepy Chronicles a couple years ago. But man, if I could just go back 3 years, I was fucking jacked, bro. I was in better shape than half you motherfuckers right now. My crippled ass was back then. This is only 3 years ago. I'm fucking juiced to the gills, bro. I'm juiced to the gills, dog. I'm juiced to the gills. Juiced to the gills. It's called good genetics. You know what I'm saying? It's called good genetics. And maybe someday I can get back to that point. Now I'm like Play-Doh, but, you know, it doesn't mean it didn't happen. See, I was always in good shape up until, you know, recently. And I'm still in decent shape, but not like this kind of shape. But it just shows that, like, when I show my older pictures, even if I was a has-been, I still am something, right? Or was something. You were and never was. You never had a good physique. Ever. Right? But, I was just watching some of the old streams, and I guess this one was from yesterday, or the day before that we didn't cover it. But anyway, my fat ass is here, and we're doing the thing. And we're gonna go over some stuff, possibly, I don't know. Maybe. I'm just chilling, bro. I don't really have a game plan. Don't really have an agenda. Don't really have an agenda today, boys. Alright. Watch some shit. That's what we'll do. What else? Shit talking, people, community stuff. Don't know, don't really care. But let's watch this guy. This guy's awesome. This guy knows his shit.
You should be embarrassed. Just smart economics. I know. You should be embarrassed of yourself. For what? Making someone's yearly salary in one afternoon? That's just smart economics. I know what I signed up for with this job. To be a content creator, you have to play by the rules. I'm just a cog in the machine. I've shown people firsthand that the way to get ahead in life now isn't pursuing higher education and one's valuable skills. It's embracing vanity, debauchery, and consumerism. Because the billionaires at the top of the American economy are just gonna siphon off all your profits anyway. In simpler terms, you work hard to fill your boss's pockets. An educated country would realize the corruption at hand and violently rebel against it. But an ignorant, unhealthy population like ours? Ugh, easy to manipulate and extort. Much better. The job of us social media influencers has always been to promote harmful products, lifestyles, and behaviors so that you become obedient work slaves to the elite devoid of rational thought. Meanwhile, my wife and I's adult production company reaps the rewards of your ever-growing addictive traits and reliance on adult movies for dopamine spikes. Wow. Anyway, I know all that just went over your head, so here's the latest girl I'm getting with for you guys. Lily Alcott, everyone.
Hi, I like anime, Souls games, and I have a fat ass.
Big old dumpy. I like that.
That's hilarious, bro. Hi, my name is Melly, and I like anime, and I have a fat ass. That shit's funny. You can't hate the guy.
You should be embarrassed of yourself. For what?
Guy's doing his thing.
Well, the time has finally come for me to open up my marriage to other men. Am I excited for it? Not really, but our subscribers sure are. And you've got to give the fans what they want. Plus, I need the money. I get it. I'm a funny looking dude who wasn't blessed genetically. My natural place is behind the camera. Maybe it won't be that bad. There's definitely worse ways out there to make a living. Like, I don't know, manufacturing building materials with adhesive that doesn't stick. But fair's fair to my wife. I've had my fun with adultery. It's her turn now. You tell Adam 22 I'm coming for his throne. That oddly placed chair next to the hotel bed, it's mine now. So here's my soon-to-be brother, Lev Lieben here, professional.
They actually accept gingers. They accept gingers to do porn. Like, really? I thought that would be like a ultimate like, nah, dude. For dudes at least, like we can't have no fire crotch. I don't even sweat about being called ginger. Like, it don't even faze me. Like, I'm really not ginger. Like, I'm like, kind of have like, I'm like, what's that boxer, that guy, Canero or something. Yeah, I'm like that dude. You know, it's not even a big deal. Like, shh. Like I don't even have red hair, bro. The fuck?
Home wrecker. Careful now, because I'm not raising a ginger kid. No offense.
He even said it. Careful, I don't want to raise a ginger kid.
It's time for me to... Well, the time is
again.
final. Manufacturing building materials with adhesive that doesn't stick. But fair's fair to my wife. I've had my fun with adultery. It's her turn now. You tell Adam 22 I'm coming for his throne. That oddly placed chair next to the hotel bed, it's mine now. So here's my soon-to-be brother, Lev Lieben here, professional home wrecker. Careful.
Did he say Eskimo brother? Why did he have to delete that? Oh, because Eskimo could be whatever, going after somebody's
brother. Lev Lieben here, professional home wrecker. Careful now, because I'm not raising a ginger kid. No offense. Yeah, none taken. You may say no amount of money's worth this, but I strongly disagree. Running a 7-figure entertainment company requires sacrifice. I've never served my country like Lev back there, but today I'm honoring a veteran by letting him crack. What a terrible time to be sober. NA beers don't hit the same. And yeah, I used a derogatory term in the video. I didn't know until I looked it up later, and I can't reshoot the clip, so I'm just gonna say I'm sorry. Enjoy the film. Well, the time is... It's time for me to get myself out of debt again. I still owe Lamborghini $128,000 for my half of this. Got $79,000 owed to Truist Bank for a loan I took to pay contractors. The IRS needs an extra $140K from me this year so we can send Israel another Hellfire missile to kill civilians. It's a good thing I don't have any credit card bills, but I do owe my wife $120,000 for fronting me cash to pay some other contractors soon. Don't worry though, I've seen her checking account. She won't even know it's gone. But $467,000 in the hole, they should put me on that financial audit podcast. I have a lot of skills, okay? Handling money isn't one of them. I'm not gonna lie, building a whole housing compound was so much better in theory. At least we're having fun, right? That looks expensive. But I haven't given up on my free housing dreams yet. These guys are here today running the lines for the mini splits. The good news is money's easy to come by when you get rid of your morals. That's why I use ChatGPT to name my fish. I'm kidding. I would never take an AI brand deal. It's the devil, but I don't mind disgracing myself in other ways. We're really raking it in off the adult content. But it wouldn't hurt to crank those numbers up some more. Unfortunately, my two options for increasing business revenue is either for me to work with guys or for my wife to get cracked by other dudes. Ugh, could always be worse, I guess. It's...
That's great, dude. Wow, dude's probably making some serious cheddar, but I just don't know if you want your wife getting cracked by other dudes. Like, I just don't think you have to go there. Like, I mean, I guess the money's worth it, and I don't know. When you get in that fucking lifestyle, it's probably just hard to get out of it, you know? This guy's wild. Kid's like 30
Go to
years
this
old.
website if
Oh, this is hilarious.
Toilet paper goes on this side.
Acting like my wife for the day.
And stop getting your beard hair everywhere. How many cups of coffee have you
My girl says that all the time.
had today?
It's only my third one.
You need to stop. Look, it's me. Here's your lunch.
Thank you.
Thank you, baby.
Slow down, it's not going anywhere. Hold on, I just need to put these away. Your meals are on the right, don't eat mine. Look, it's me. Oh, of course he charged it back. If you can't afford it, just go to the hub. It's free over there. Men are ridiculous. These counters get so filthy. Dishes need to be done, by the way. Move, please. Am I getting fat? Be honest. What looks better, my right eye or my left eye?
I can't tell.
You just don't like looking at me. Should I wear my glasses today?
You always wear them. Just leave them off for once.
Can you help me pick an outfit?
I thought you weren't wearing the glasses.
No, I'm ugly without them. Kitties want a treat? Oh my God, you're the best kitty. I love you so much, Jimmy. This is me too. Stop it, I just fed you guys. Who's out there, neighbor cat? Oh, come here, it's a black one. I feel bloated. Am I bloated? Something's making me bloated. Oh, look, you see the bird?
It's a bird.
Yeah, you see it? Don't put it in sport mode, okay? I'm very anxious today. Oh, I hope I'm all right. Do you think I'm okay?
It's fucking hilarious, dude.
What?
I'm just looking. Can I sit on you? Move. Can I show you some TikToks? Switches, please. Lower.
This is
Did you
so
even see the
true.
ones I sent earlier?
You just sent them.
You don't love me.
What?
There's a new jelly cat
This is so accurate, bro.
coming out. Look, look, Dorrit Duckling.
I've already got you like 50.
Well, I can't buy them for myself. Just saying. Ugh, I hope I'm not pregnant. Do you think I'm pregnant? Fill this up, please.
Shit is hilarious, dude.
Toilet paper goes on this side, and stop getting your beard hair everywhere. How many cups of...
This dude is hilarious, bro.
You have an OF, shut the F up. No, I've always been about challenging societal norms and living freely, whether that means tattooing your face or quitting your lousy job to go work for yourself and live off grid. Y'all rock with it until you find out I've been doing adult work this whole time, then you switch up. I'll tell you exactly what I told my mother. Go fuck yourself. Only God can judge me, right? Oh, it hurts when it's used against you, doesn't it? It just takes a different type of hard work to make a good living these days, but I say all this knowing full well that I too am a hypocrite. I'm an independent contractor for Larry Ellison, Larry Page, Sergey Brin, Mark Zuckerberg, Verdinsky before he passed so many of the world destroyers. I don't like to think about it, but these days it's kind of hard to not work for at least one of them. They own everything. I also promote a very unsavory lifestyle that I'm sure has negatively impacted some of my viewers, but hopefully I've inspired more of you in a good way. I put myself first, but I still strive to make a net positive impact. So yeah, I'm gonna use my platform to speak up. I'm one of the creators that never took the hush money disguised as a brand deal. I can talk about any topic however I want, as long as I'm within community guidelines. Somewhere right now, there's an impressionable 17-year-old kid who's played way too much Call of Duty, ready to enlist to serve his country, make some money, and get his hands on cool firearms. The thought that I could pop up on his feed and give him some insight outside that conservative echo chamber keeps me up at night. There's no reason for you to go overseas and die for Israel. I'm not scared to speak the truth, even if it offends, because the thought of staying silent is much more frightening.
I'm here for the well-spoken rants. Well, then let's talk about the Jews. I have nothing against them personally. My wife's part Ashkenazi, which explains why she's so damn good at making money. But if you're a Zionist, call me King Nebuchadnezzar. I hate you. All these billionaire oligarchs who have seized control of our economic production and profits have one common denominator. Well, two, if you include the fact that they also really like kids. They're all Zionists. They believe they're the master race and us Gentile goyim are pigs for the slaughter. America is their sacrificial lamb. They bleed us of our economic wealth to fund a genocide they won't even acknowledge, even though the civilian murder is posted in 4K on Twitter. Not only that, they want our Western youth to invade Iran and die in their place to fulfill this promise to Abraham 4,000 years ago. They're religious lunatics, zealots. In the hands of these Israel first perverse politicians, this country doesn't last much longer. We'll be one big AI data center where the blood of our starved corpses is used to cool their GPUs. I'm taking a stand on this. I may look a little crazy, but I'm eloquent as fuck. Boomers can stay sucking on that kosher meat fondling matzo balls, listening to their Zionist media propaganda. Us new gen Americans aren't rocking with Israel. They can cover up JFK and Charlie Kirk and try telling us jet fuel melts steel beams, but we know why they really want these wars in the Middle East, so speak up. They can't assassinate all of us. I'm unfollowing. This isn't what I signed up for. Are you going yet? Good. I've been trying to weed out my following for a while now. There's maybe 50 to 100 people online who, if they unfollowed me, I would genuinely be sad because I know them and care about them on a personal level. The other 6.5 million of you across my platforms, I don't care. Just because you click the follow button or have a weird parasocial relationship with me online doesn't mean I owe you anything. Let me put it into perspective for you. I recently posted a video that did 14 million views total and I made $1,100. That paid for one of the 50 windows and doors I just installed, but it's fine because I don't do social media content for the money. That's why I have the adult entertainment stuff to provide for myself. But it's unfair for you guys to expect me to churn out daily construction content and finish my property off measly social media income. I wake up next to my beautiful wife every morning knowing that she has another $5,000 in her bank account minimum, because even though I have the larger audience, she has much more genuine supporters. And sure, I have people come up to me in person all the time and we have good conversation, or they snap a photo of me like a zoo animal in line at the checkout to show their friends the funny looking TikToker they saw out in public. But if I drop merch, it sits on the shelf. If I start a local business, few people show up. But I show an attractive woman in one of my videos, y'all beat down her door to send her your whole paycheck. I personally don't understand the mentality, and y'all can flame me for taking advantage of the facts, but I'll be damned if I'm not the one having the last laugh in life. Unfollow.
Yeah, I don't really care if he sold his soul. Sold his soul for what? He does OnlyFans, bro. Like, you would do OnlyFans if you had a big dick and you look good, right? Problem is, Midwest, you don't. And that's why this guy makes thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars a video and makes 6 figures on his check, because it's just a science. People pay him to watch his videos, you know? Not everybody can do that. Not everybody's gonna... You start an OnlyFans, nobody's gonna be watching you. That's just it, you know?
I turned 33 today. I'm getting up there, but it's cool because I can't even think of anything I'd want for my birthday. I'm married to an incredible woman, and together we run $1 million business that allows us to travel wherever and whenever we want, all while getting with the most attractive women. I've also got my dream Lamborghini.
Just sounds like you're jealous, bro.
A big old work truck paid for in cash, and construction projects to keep me entertained for ages. I surpassed many of the people I looked up to in life, and I get to laugh at those who look down on me. That's not to say I've achieved all my goals already. I'm very ambitious, but as far as my personal life goes, I'm content. The only thing I really do want right now is cake. Unfortunately, I'm on a strict diet, so I'm gonna have to decorate my wife instead. Join me for my 33rd. We're gonna be sending this one out for free to all of our subs. My gift to you this year. I turned 33.
Yeah, they don't love each other, I'm sure.
Well, it was nice knowing you. If only it was that easy. Getting assassinated's gotta be top 3 ways to go. Not like I'd be missing out on much anyway. The future's looking bleak and we can't do a damn thing. The Fed is about to crank up our money printers like never before to pay for another crusade of all things. Soon our dollars will be worth more used as toilet paper. Both politicians and their billionaire puppeteers clearly get enjoyment out of the economic misfortune of others and the ever-growing death toll in the Middle East. They don't even hide it anymore, dangling their crimes in front of our eyes, mocking us, knowing that all we can do is wait for their AI to take over and exterminate us. It's hopeless, so go ahead, check off that bucket list, pursue some passions, and pick up cheap hobbies. I'm actually taking a pottery class today because the best art is made in the worst of times.
First, we're gonna squeeze and get it really long.
Like this?
A little bit tighter here.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, we're gonna take our fingers and curl it in the inside
Like
and
this?
pull. No, not like that. Like this.
Do you want to get out of here?
Yeah, let's go.
Well, it was nice.
Yeah.
We need an official update of the whole property. It has
Shitty
been a
life this
little
guy
while, so
has.
here we go. The electrician's
Has a
got
great
conduit in the ground today to run to my sub panels from the main. Everything's been dried in with self-adhering house wrap
And
and
he
high
could build
temp
like
roof
a
underlayment.
motherfucker.
I've put in 35 windows, including gliders, casements, French casements, awning, and fixed pane. I hung 5 entry doors, 3 of them open to a lovely front porch, and 2 more are accessible through these very unique foyers. I also put in 3 of these doors, 1 for each kitchen, and of course 5 more exterior utility closets. So we're
for
almost
each
fully
kitchen? What
enclosed
the
with the
fuck is he
exception of these
building?
3 French doors
Building
and
a
1 clear
housing
story window that
complex.
broke in transit. And yes, I'm incorporating some modern eaveless architecture where the standing seam metal panels from the roof will
I just don't know what he's building. Like, why is he building this big ass thing? He's probably gonna do something with his OnlyFans and have like creators stay over or some shit.
carry down into the siding. But everywhere that you see soffits, there will be fiber cement siding and trim. It's cool we'll have all these exposed wooden collar ties, but I am a little concerned when it comes to insulating this unvented vaulted roof. Basically, my only option to prevent condensation in the rafters is to use a closed cell spray foam. Wouldn't be my first choice, but as long as I get a crew who knows what they're doing, we'll be fine. I've also been chipping away at the PEX work. But my next goal is all the exterior penetrations, water inlets, spigots, electrical conduits, plumbing, and exhaust vents through the roof so we can complete all the exterior finishes. HVAC should be on site next month, but of course the most important update of them all, the fishies are doing fantastic.
Low-key makes me want to get on TRT. Hell yeah, it's been 10 days since I quit drinking and shot my testosterone levels to the moon.
I haven't seen improvement in the gym yet, but my physique is looking a little better thanks to the calorie deficit diet. Perhaps the best part though is the benefits I've seen to my mental health and libido. When you're a married man, especially in our line of work, that is a lifesaver. However, I do have
Yeah, his original project, he was an original carpenter. I mean, I followed this guy for years, you know. He's had a food truck. That didn't really go too well. He's had a couple other endeavors, but he's been kind of building stuff, or this project, for a while. And the OnlyFans stuff kind of took off. But he's been doing OnlyFans for years. But his chick, I guess, you know, is really helping push that shit now. Which is good. What's up, T Trizzle? How you doing?
some concerns about the potential negative side effects to my cardiovascular health. So today I'm doing some bedroom gymnastics with Jules.
You always gotta stretch first.
This way we'll get a good baseline of my endurance and blood flow. So if you guys see me lacking in the future, I'll know to switch up my routine. Let's get this cardio going.
This shit's funny, bro. Yeah, he's got like that. I think he's from Jersey or something. He's got that New Jersey accent, you know. But this guy's great. Guy's killing the game right now, bro. You know, killing the game, and especially to be like, I think he said he's 33, so he's like, you know, in his 30s now, and he's probably just getting started, you know. No, he would make a lot of building stuff, and it did okay as far as his numbers. Like, he was big before his chick. Like, you know, he was doing fine, but his chick really, they really, you know, had a good team. So I don't see what he's doing wrong. I think he's doing great. You know, I just wouldn't let people personally fuck my wife. You know, that's just the one I can't get with. You know? I mean, if you had to pick options, either fuck a dude or have some dude fuck your wife, I mean, I guess you really, but it wouldn't be a position I put myself in. You know? I don't think there's that much more money that you need. Like, what is it like, dude? If you do this, if you let other dudes fuck your chick, you're gonna get probably multi-millions of dollars more, probably. Because now you can make content daily, you know. You can't. I guess you can do that with one person, but you know, it gets stale. You know. Now it's endless content for these weirdos that watch porn every fucking minute, you know.
Let's install an entry door this time. Y'all were really roasting me yesterday saying I put that door in backwards. But with an in-swing door, how would I fit anything in this mechanical closet? There's no room in here.
Smart. I realistically think he loves his girl, but I don't think, you know, for him, if they're just wrapping it up, you know, and he's the only one that fucks his girl raw, you know, I mean, there's ways to get around it if he's always on scene, you know, which I'm sure he is, this and that. You know, probably everybody has to get tested and all that stuff, but, you know, whatever. Maybe it doesn't last long. Maybe they do it for a little bit, reap the benefits. You know, there's only a certain amount of time you can do this. In 25 years, they're not going to be doing this, you know. They're going to be old. So you only have a little bit of a window, especially for her.
Look!
You know, she has a kid. I mean, I guess there's pregnant porn and all that weird stuff, but, you know, your body, having a child is the most traumatic thing a woman can go through. It can fuck your inner systems up. It fucks your body up. It can fuck your teeth up. For women, they can have their teeth can get rotted of the nutrients, and that's very common. It's very traumatic. But when you got money, anything's possible.
Out the hinge pins and steal one of my electric water heaters, I would ask them why. Obviously, my truck's catalytic converter would.
I was following this guy, 2 years ago when he was doing his food truck, and they were hustling daily, selling fucking sandwiches.
Fetch a better price. Now it's even easier, a door with no lock, but don't forget, lift with your legs and drain the water first. Also, this is fiberglass, it has a threshold and a curve. I like to not explain everything I do in my videos. That way people can comment, tell me how dumb I am, and I can say you're wrong again. Except when it comes to the face tattoos. These are peak ignorance, I'll give you that. I just wing it when it comes to a lot of things in life, but I've spent too much money on this property for it to be one of them. I am not the best builder in the world, but I research every new project I do thoroughly. Oh, I jinxed it. I messed up. I ordered doors that are too cheap. The top hinge screws are all stripped. I don't have ones long enough to fix it, but I got one in there.
And they were $1,000 a piece. I couldn't finish my video because the door's not done. I can't go back tomorrow because I got to be in Phoenix all weekend, so I'll leave it at this. Everything nowadays is built like shit.
Still gay? Yeah, it is. Welcome to the United States of Israel, where we sell our bodies to make a good living. The public education system is cooked, college degrees cost a lifetime of debt, and even if you have one, you'll still struggle to find work. The blue-collar route, well, not much better. Meanwhile, Israel has free healthcare for all. They're paid a government allowance per child, degrees are 10 times cheaper to attain, and so much more. Wow, how did they become so progressive? Well, we pay for it, of course. Yep, 300 billion US tax dollars given directly to genocidal Zionists. In fact, the only thing our politicians can agree on both sides of the aisle is to bend over and spread them for Prime Minister Daddy Netanyahu. Y'all know the price for high treason? These AIPAC-funded chomos gotta go. Ew, he's anti-Semitic. Don't start. We're not talking Jewish heritage. We're talking psychopathic war criminals. Ew, he's talking politics? Put me on mute then. Keep your head down. Eat your goyim slop, your genetically modified fast food that's chemically castrating you. Oh, good job not complaining. Here's 3 schmeckles for you. Don't say anything about Gaza. It's funny, I spend a lifetime with depression. I get on TRT, it's going like that. Look at the studies. Our hormones are being tampered with. This GMO food, the medicine, the SSRI. Let's install the final window. I love building stuff. I often think about going back to work in construction, but then I remember I don't want to work my ass off to make ends meet again. Life has been so much better pimping myself and my wife out online. I've spent years accumulating knowledge and seemingly useful skills for no reason whatsoever. But at least I have this giant money pit to waste all my OF earnings on. I know there are skilled tradies and people with a lot of experience and second and third generation builders who do very well, but for an average laborer like me, it's not gonna happen. Maybe if I use up what's left of my youth and my health and get some extensive tattoo removal, I could get something going. I'm sorry I can't be billed with Bert. I wish I could, but my family doesn't own a construction company and I gotta learn a lot of this as I go. I gotta vet my own contractors, and when I judge their character wrong, I lose tens of thousands and suffer the delays. I swear y'all make me wanna quit every single day, but I'm still out here trying. Trust me, I'm an expert at being a failure and a disappointment, but I tried the whole self-employed handyman route. Didn't go well. Actually, dropping my first OF account back in 2022 is the only thing that got me out of debt from that endeavor. So keep talking your trash. I'm gonna keep paying for my place the only way that I can. Let's install.
There you go. Well, T-Train, we all can't be a third generation plumber like you, brother. You were fucking holding wrenches at 3 years old, fucking holding plumbing fucking tools at 5 years old, fucking, working on a toilet bowl at 7. Well, we all can't be like you.
Yesterday was my wife's birthday, and you might remember that last year I built her this concrete coffee table, but this year I put in way less effort. I made her some chili and a dairy-free dirt cake, and that was it. But I'm also gonna give Lamar the gift that she wants most, and that's for me to take Mike Tyson's advice and stop being so fat and nasty. So I've quit drinking, again, but since I still need some sort of vice, Today I've got the second session of my tongue tattoo, and while I'm there I'll probably cut off more of my face. We're here with Luna Cobra once again, this time in Hawaii. I'm actually not an island boy, not a fan of... Welcome to the Lamborghini durability test.
Fucking shooting it with a nail gun, bro.
Think it'll hold?
Jesus. What?
I got a bunch of concrete dust in this air intake. Think she'll handle it? Here goes nothing. Oh, it's not stopping. Welcome to
Damn,
the...
he beat the fuck out of this thing, dude. And he still owes 70, was it 179 grand or 79? I think it was 100. I think it was over 100 grand. It was 79 grand. I think it was over 100 grand when he just said it. He's just beating the shit out of it, bro. That's wild. He doesn't give a fuck.
Lamborghini durability test.
I would not. I don't know if I get a Lambo to. I mean, he got a truck now, which is good, but I guess that is pretty badass, you know?
I'm back. Yeah, I've been depressed and regretting a life decision. Not the hair color, actually a choice of contractor. A GC I hired months back allegedly refused a payment to his framing subcontractor for their labor, which is kind of a big deal and something I really don't appreciate having to get involved with. I had a whole video planned to fill you guys in, but then Minnesota and the ice shootings happened and then the Epstein files, and I never thought I'd be so disgusted talking about pizza and cream cheese. But basically, I think I hired someone who was more con man than contractor. I lost some money and time because of it. Oh well, end of story. Point is, it's a little hard for me to care about this project right now, and I know people are supposed to just wake up, go to work, pay their bills, and distract themselves as best they can from what's going on, but And I might be a little medieval in my thought process, I know that. I think heads on pikes and effigies would make great lawn ornaments. With all the school shootings we've had in this country, does no one want to go big game hunting instead? There is a list now. And to the Sharpie sniffing federal agent that watches this, that was called a joke. If nothing changes, if we don't band together for a common cause, then we are truly just livestock for the elite. Well, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. For me, it's still November because I'm filming this in advance so I don't spoil my wife's presents. I'm gonna build an advent calendar to do 25 days of Jellycats. They're collectible stuffed animals that she already has a bunch of, but always wants more. So I'm gonna build 25 cubbies, 5x5 out of this red oak plywood, one for each, still what I'd call paint grade, so we're gonna hit it with some primer. And I'll finish it off with a couple coats of this espresso colored enamel. I made the dimensions of each square just big enough to hold a storage cube so that after advent, it's still a nice piece of furniture. With all the gifts in place, the only thing left to do is wrap it up. All finished. You ready for day one? Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. For me,
it took me far.
All the house framing is past inspection except for the porches. That's because I needed some clarification on the hardware, but
Bop, 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 bop. Dang, bro. I can't fucking remember. I can't remember what the channel I subscribed to that had the battle that I was watching, the Russian battle. I can't remember. I've been trying to find the video. It's really good. Maybe it's... I don't know where the fuck it was. I remember I subbed to the channel too, but I don't even know how to find like my recent subscriptions. But I am looking. I am looking. Okay? I'm trying to think where it would be. Bam, bam, bam.
What if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Just 5 years.
Bam, bam, bam. It's with a guy that does narrate. He narrates it. Really, really, like, well.
Families banking on bandwidth. And here's the best part. No annual contract. and our
So
best
I'm
equipment
thinking,
Plus, get online in minutes with
I'm
same-day
thinking,
prices.
where would it be, my friend? What the fuck is that?
Kids grow taller.
I'm thinking, where would it be, my friend?
It would stay reliable and the price would stay put. The Xfinity 5-year price guarantee.
So I look one more time.
Unlock the possibilities. Xfinity. Imagine that.
Reach for the stars.
Powered by fiber, connected to the premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
Hey, Big Papi here. People always ask me about
Bop,
LASIK.
bop.
I've also visioned the procedure
Ba-
was quick,
bow.
comfortable, and over before
Down,
I
down,
know, I could read my
down,
phone the
down,
very next
down.
day without grabbing my glasses. Step up to the plate.
I do want to get my rig going as well. That is something I am going to do.
Your career. UMass Lowell graduates enjoy the highest mid-career salaries.
Get working on my rig ski.
Massachusetts. Explore UMass Lowell's graduate degrees at uml.edu.
Dang, I'll never find it. I'll never find this fucking video. I was too stoned and I really don't know. I can't find the fuck where it fucking went, cause I wanna kinda watch it and finish it. I don't know where the fuck it went. I'm gonna look the fucking again. Fake welders in the community only talk about the life. So what's about that? What's about that? Fake people posting fake like welding things, pretending they're welders again or something. Why be fake? I just don't understand it. When you have so much that you can speak about and be real, why be fake? Right? And then accuse other people of being fake. Right? I'm gonna try to find this video. I try to find this video. I'm going to look right now. Okay? Maybe we have it right over here. Maybe I just forget or something, you know? You guys, real quick, you guys ever watch these guys? I love these kids. These brothers are fucking awesome, dude. Look at these dudes. You ever see MB Construction? These guys are fucking hilarious. Always with their toe, like you gotta have the toe grip.
See this right here? The wall's not coming flush with the other one. What I like to do, is a little trick how to fix that. Put your leg in here.
You put something there? What is Lincoln? Okay, I'll
Pop
check.
your hammer
I'll
open,
click
put
it.
the leg in here.
Let's watch a couple of these real
And
quick.
just grab that, put it right there, right against the wood. Just tighten your leg in.
So one thing about these dudes
It's not coming out.
is
It's not coming.
these guys make everything super difficult when it really shouldn't be. They have incredible amounts of strength for their size. And they always wear no shoes.
Coming out flush. See that? Big gap. What you want to do? Grab a lag. Pop it in
Mostly.
right here.
This is my
Let's see.
See this right here? Off the mark here. Grab yourself one of these board straighteners. Pop it on there tight. And just twist it up till it's on the mark. Over here. Make sure hold it tight.
Oh, that's not good.
This one's gotta come down a little bit. Right there. Just
They
like
always like run out of nails while holding stuff.
that. So I like these. You know this angle's off right here? Here, I'm
This guy Gunner, he's the
gonna
strongest
show you
one
how to
out
get
of
that
the
angle
bunch.
100% perfect. Want to lower this
They're
beam
like
down?
incredibly ripped, but like they just are super unhealthy. Drink energy drinks.
See this right here? See this gap right? See this right here? How it's off the mark? Grab your hand, pull it all the way up to
They
flush.
might be a little slow too, but
But we still
really
have
really
a little
smart.
gap under here. See that?
Dude.
Here's what we do about that. Janelle,
Look, they're all watch. Look,
happening right there. Just
they
like
do
that.
stuff like the unsafest way too.
Get your hammer.
Always shooting their hands. Look how bad this dude shakes. Look at this.
Claw that nail.
Look at it. Look at his shaking,
down.
dude.
All the way flush. Move it over.
Look what he's doing.
Pull it just.
Yeah, thank you, Aaron.
Right on the mark.
Appreciate
Get
that,
out.
brother.
Get your nail, man.
Hey, bro. Look, he's out of nails.
Just the nails.
Look what he's doing. Like, just look what he's doing right now.
Right up.
Look how dangerous that is.
Right there. And then you just pull it
Ripped out of his mind, though.
And you gotta go right back down and trust it right there. That's how you gotta do it, real quick. See this
Real
gap
quick.
right here?
Real quick.
3000 just donated $1. Thank you, Seth.
Thank you, bro. Real quick, real fast, real strong, always professional.
The gap in there. I'll fix that. Grab yourself a grinder.
Most of my
See this problem right here? Big gap. See how this is not lining up? It's not on the mark. See this right here? Off the mark. Too far down. Grab a nail gun.
Jesus Christ. Dude, he almost shot his foot off.
Yeah. Just make sure you hit it. See this right here?
Look at this.
Off the mark. Too far down.
Look at this.
Down. Grab a nail gun.
Look at this. Jesus.
Yeah. Missed.
The guy down below just got knocked unconscious with a fucking nail right to the head. He's out cold. One of your brothers.
Just make sure you hit it. There.
Jeez.
Grab your hammer. Clip it on like this.
Barefoot, no shoes, just
Pull it up all the way. Just tight. Just nail it in. Well, it's
out of
held.
nails.
We're out of nails.
Oh, gee.
Always want 2 or 3 nails in your line, not one. There we go. Now you can pull a nail out, done. Or just. You guys always ask me, why don't we wear shoes? Well, here I'm gonna show you. See how I can hook my toes on like that, solid, and be solid like that?
Be
I don't want to
solid.
be the one falling 30 foot onto concrete, so I like to keep safe. Hook the toes on like that, and then you can
Just hook your toes on, bro.
keep safe up here and be sturdy and not fall down. That's how I like to do it. You guys always ask me, why don't we wear
Real quick, real strong, real fast, always professional.
shoes? Well, here I'm gonna show you. See how I can hook my toes on like that, solid, and be solid like that?
Yeah, hook your toes on and be solid, bro. Well, you know who knows about that? You know who knows about that? Oh, shit. Check, check. You guys can hear me, right? Who the fuck is my voice mod not open? Everything's closed? What the fuck? Hold on a second. Very strange. Very strange, my friends. I guess I didn't have this shit open. You guys can still hear me though, right? Alright, we should be good now. Okay. Anyway, that dude is wild. All those brothers are wild. Wild brothers. What's up, Alvin? These guys are trolling the construction unit. Yeah. They are. They 100% are. 100%. But they're funny. You know? They're funny. This kind of well, lower end of old. Yeah. Alright, you sent me something in the chat. Let me see where it is. Okay, what is this? What is this? Oh no, this is no, I know this, the 2,000 meters. I have that up already. We were watching. We can continue watching that. I had that up. But there was another video that I watched like a couple days ago, and I'll have to find it. And it's just they talked about, maybe it was this phone I had. Let me check this phone. No. They talked about like just they covered a battle, one of the battles that the dude was in, and maybe I liked it. Maybe I liked it. Let's see. Maybe not. God dang it. Did I do a watch later on it? No. Should have did that. Watch later on it. Cause I'll never find it. Well, let me try to narrow it down a little bit. Today is what? Today is Wednesday. Tuesday. Monday. So yesterday was Tuesday. So it would have been Monday. Would have been Monday. Why are we already in Sunday? Where's Monday? See, that's what I'm talking about right here. Alright, the Ukraine war changed. I see that one. The battle for the Pacific. No, that's not it, is it? Is this it? No, this is like an old thing I was watching. Epic strikes on Russian mercenaries. Was this it? Nope. This ain't it. See, like, where the fuck was it, bro? It should have been right around there. What the fuck? Monday. Should have been right over here. Hold on, I want to find this shit. And then we're gonna just go on play that one if I can. So it wasn't this one, because it wasn't this one. Trench Raiders, no. No. Okay. So. Oh, I got it. I got it. Chris Cappy. I think it's Chris Cappy, bro. It's Chris Cappy. Chris Cappy. Chris Cappy. Alright, here we go. Russian troops assault a Bradley. It goes very wrong. I think this is it. There's probably other ones I want to watch, but
miraculously, they're meters to the left of the vehicle. The BTR keeps gunning it straight down the road past a burnt out armored vehicle. We can see from the drone footage there's a squad of Russian infantry riding on top of the armored vehicle in an attempt to put more distance between themselves and any possible landmines underneath. They are driving full speed ahead through no man's land to a drop-off point. This battle took place in 2024, right after the fall of the Ukrainian town of Avdiivka. Russian forces started assaulting forward in an attempt to quickly capitalize on their gains. This combat footage has been been geolocated to here, the town of Berdach near Avdiivka. Russian forces are attempting to gain a foothold here. They are attacking from Stevpov and Berdachki as their 2 landing points. Their goal is to push their breakthrough as far as possible. They reach the predetermined drop-off point near some houses. The BTR stops and the Russian infantry jump off. They quickly all scatter to where the cover and concealment is on the side of the road. They're aiming to bunker down inside of the homes here and wait for more reinforcements on their position. But first, all the animation work in today's episode is...
Second of all, I watched a couple other videos. Maybe I'll play them too. Like, yeah, dude, these people aren't just fighting like a war. They're fighting for their fucking home, bro. Some of them are doing it for money, but some of them are doing, like, their home literally is blown up. So it's wild. It's really wild.
They appear to be lower ranking, less well equipped compared to some other units that we've seen. Sometimes the initial storm units are filled out with punished soldiers on these high-risk missions. Once the Russian BTR has dropped off the squad, it does something unusual. Instead of staying and laying down covering fire for
this is the problem.
The infantry, it leaves them there. The reason they're dropped off at this location is because if you notice, the terrain and geography dictate this spot as being the optimal location. It's 500 meters from a river crossing to the west. This is the only way to cross the water gap, is to first send in the Russian infantry across there to clear where the Ukrainians have set up their defenses on the natural water barrier on the west of the river. The BTR drives down the same road that they...
Dude, just watch this. This is wild.
...came from. Suddenly, we see a Ukrainian...
You know the shit we watched yesterday, which we might continue watching, was wild. The fucking guy's getting blown up inside inside one of them, I don't know what actual vehicle it was. I don't know if it was a mine roller or a fucking APC or whatever.
An FPV drone is tailing the armored vehicle.
Jeez.
It strikes the top of the BTR.
Oh my god.
The explosion may have knocked out the crew inside the vehicle because it comes to a halt.
Now they're burning in there. They're burning.
A second FPV strike on its rear armor starts a fire inside the BTR. The vehicle can be seen burning.
Done.
The drone strike focused on the armor first instead of attacking the Russian foot soldiers. This was done as...
It's so insane that... I will, T-Train. I'll check it out. The fact that these drones can damage multi-million-dollar vehicles absolutely changed the game. I see a lot of vehicles now, they have like a 4-foot cage on each side,
as a way to cut off the Russian troops' ability to send in more reinforcements and supplies. Here we see a Ukrainian M2 Bradley infantry fighting vehicle driving up within 50 to 100 meters away from where the 7 Russian infantry were dropped off. They are only 1 house away. The M2 Bradley is attempting to get a better view of the dismounted soldiers in order to get an angle to fire on them. The Russian infantry are pinned down by explosions and gunfire. They are unable to stand up and get into the safety of the house. The M2 Bradley fires high explosive shells all around the Russian infantry. Shrapnel flies through them. The Bradley continued firing into the Russian infantry positions. The fire makes it impossible for the infantry to stand up without support from their vehicle's autocannon. There are some parts that are too graphic that we had to cut out here, but the entire 7 Russian infantry squad is killed by the Bradley fire. The tactical error here was that they were dropped off too far forward, and they had no anti-tank weapons on them. The battle has only started though. Russian command sends in a second BTR. It drives straight through a landmine at top speed and keeps going, a piece of its armor hanging off the front.
Jeez.
They pass the burnt out husk of 2 more armored vehicles. The BTR starts taking direct fire from a Ukrainian Bradley, its 25mm cannon shells. We can see shells exploding around the vehicle.
They had people on top of that.
They speed up trying to get out of the kill zone. The Russian BTR reaches the drop-off point where it
You gotta be shitting me. There's a crew full of dudes on the top of the fucking right here, dude. You know how ridiculous that is? Look at this.
Ukrainian Bradley, 2 more armored vehicles.
These guys have balls of steel, bro.
The BTR starts taking direct fire from a Ukrainian Bradley, its 25mm cannon shells. We can see shells exploding around the vehicle.
Jesus.
They speed up trying to get out of the kill zone. The Russian BTR reaches the drop-off point where a disabled BTR is parked. The Russian infantry dismount from top of the vehicle. They are under close drone surveillance. A round explodes near the disabled BTR. More shots hit the top of the vehicle and rear.
Jeez.
Each one is sending out fragments at the speed of a bullet. What happens next is too graphic to show some of the footage, but the direct fire from the Ukrainian Bradley starts impacting on the 2 Russian armored vehicles and the Russian infantry. The rounds cut through the armored vehicles' hulls, fires start to break out around the brush, and the Russian troops attempt to regroup and
This one fucking vehicle took them all out, bro.
render aid. Some are unable to get out of the vehicle. They take cover behind the BTR. 13 Russian soldiers are KIA, unable to find cover. 2 Russian soldiers survive and attempt to escape.
No way.
When the Russian units assaulted forward after capturing Avdiivka, they started to switch on-foot infiltration tactics that we see more of from this point in the war. They begin moving away from using armored vehicles. This Russian infantry team of 4 is moving forward on foot in an attempt to sneak in. They are hiding in a tree line for cover. A Ukrainian FPV drone hits in between the 2 Russian soldiers in the rear of the fire team, wounding them, pinning them down. Then another FPV hits the forward 2 soldiers and has the entire unit disoriented. The strikes from the FPVs act as a visual mark for the Ukrainian Bradley crews over 700 meters away. They developed the tactic of striking as a reference point to aim at. The Bradley laser range finds the distance and a 25mm cannon starts to engage. But these rounds look a lot like airburst, but the 25mm cannon cannot fire airburst munitions. You need a 30mm cannon to fire that type of weapon, at least for these older type of Bradleys. Those shells are instead likely impacting on the trees. The assault in this direction continues with a Russian MTLB dropping off more troops. A Ukrainian Bradley opens fire and the rounds cut through the MTLB, dropping off more troops. A Ukrainian Bradley opens fire and the rounds cut through the MTLB, starting a fire. The assault begins with a Ukrainian fire and the rounds with a Russian MTLB dropping off more troops. A Ukrainian Bradley opens fire and the rounds cut through the MTLB, starting a fire. The assault begins with a Ukrainian artillery bombardment. Hundreds of shells rain down on the Russian fortifications. They soften up the defenses for the ground push that's about to happen. Cluster munitions explode all over the town to detonate any anti-tank mines that might be waiting for them. Their surveillance drones watch overhead. Over the next 30 hours, Ukraine's 3rd Assault Brigade and its soldiers will be locked in some of the most brutal combat of the war. Their goal is to recapture one of the last remaining towns in the entire Luhansk Oblast. This is the battle for the town of Nadia in Luhansk in March 2025, and I believe it's one of the best examples of combined arms warfare ever caught on video. As shells rain down,
the Ukrainians ain't going nowhere.
Suppressing the enemy, the 1st platoon of 7 Ukrainian armored vehicles drives headfirst into the occupied town. The column is led by 2 T-72 main battle tanks that are providing cover fire for 2 armored personnel carriers that are following behind them, about 50 meters spacing in between them. This distance between them prevents one hit from taking out multiple vehicles. The attack is from 5 separate Ukrainian companies. Each one is moving from a different direction on the town, with 2 of the companies cutting off Russia's reserve units in the flank. The tanks lay down fire from their shells as they move forward. Command and control is everything here. Without constant updates, units lose direction fast, especially after sifting drop points of the infantry that we'll soon see. The only thing on their minds here is clearing the kill zone, getting past the minefield, and dropping off is the kill zone. As speed, an artillery shell can actually be seen flying through the air there if we slow it down. You can see it impacting just hanging out the hatch of the armored vehicle. Luckily doesn't get hit by any shrapnel. The live bat is in front of the enemy through the dark hull of the vehicle. They're protected from shrapnel, but a direct FPV drone hit or an ATGM would punch right through. This village has swapped hands multiple times in the conflict already. It was captured by Russian forces early in the invasion. It's the last one on the way to Kharkiv region, just 3 kilometers from the border with Kharkiv. Then it was reportedly liberated by Ukrainian forces in October 2022. Then, by the following August, the Ukrainian military reported that Nadia was being regularly targeted by Russian artillery strikes, and the village was heavily contested before being recaptured by Russian forces in October 2023. Now, in this new assault, the 5 separate Ukrainian companies aim to retake it for the Ukrainian light infantry quickly drop ramp and disembark from their armored vehicles. Their drop-off point is next to a trench, so the soldiers can quickly get in there and take cover. They immediately start laying down suppressing fire with their rifles to keep the Russian heads down. Infantry dismounts are the most vulnerable moment in this mission. Seconds outside the vehicle, they're exposed, they're disoriented, they're under fire, and this is when most casualties happen. They're not aiming at any enemy there that they can actually see. They're just hoping that they out of the tree on the ground, the dismounts, to run to the nearby tree line in front of them and take cover. You can tell the infantry are turned around. They've been in the dark, loud vehicle this whole time, and they don't have their bearings immediately. The infantry successfully move into the closest tree line, and they try to find cover from artillery, anything to not be out in the open, where they're easy to spot. 3rd Assault Brigade establishes a foothold here in the tree line. Their vehicle that just dropped them off, though, breaks down, and it's deadlined, according to the soldiers. Losing equipment like this is why infantry need to adapt and overcome, because nothing goes as planned. The squad leader points out the direction that they need to go towards the village. Right now, the enemy reinforcements are the ticking clock here. The longer the assault takes, the more likely it is that fresh Russian defenders will arrive to stabilize the line. The Ukrainian infantry aren't even in the town yet. They're still on the approach. It's another 300 meters from their position. They don't push all the way up with the vehicles to avoid Russian anti-tank teams that would take them out. The M113 vehicle pops smoke to cover itself while it's disabled. The smoke canisters conceal its position while they work on recovering it. It disrupts enemy targeting systems. Meanwhile, another armored vehicle lays down autocannon fire to protect them. Whoop. Everything you're seeing is fed back to command. Drones overhead give a real-time map of enemy movement, Russian positions. Command then sends in FPVs to strike those positions. Then the assault pushes forward. Repeat until the line collapses. The Russians are targeting the armored vehicles, trying to prevent them from leaving. Artillery rounds are falling danger close within 100 meters of the GoPro captured here. That might look far away, but large chunks of shrapnel about the size of your fist can fly further than that and rip a person's limb apart from there. The infantry are yelling to disperse and not to bunch up for that reason. They know from their maps that they have to make it to the end of a nearby pond here.
Найдіть укриття і вийди на мене нормально на зв'язок.
Отобьют связь, чтобы была связь нормальная, и тогда будем перебежечки делать.
Here we're playing the English dub version of the video of the Ukrainian commander's orders so that it's easier for us to follow along because the fog of war is confusing enough. The problem the Ukrainian infantry have here is they need to advance out past the tree line into an open field where they will be sitting ducks until they reach the next tree line. Here we pause and see a munition explode just a few feet away from this soldier. Here, Ukrainian commander Colonel Andriy Beletsky identifies that Russian soldiers are moving reinforcements in to hold the line. Russia does not want to lose control of the town because it took them 2 months to capture in the first place with 2 full motorized rifle regiments from the 7th overhead as we see it run off course and explode. The infantry just but you're Then a Ukrainian squad leader has a terrifying realization. The unit has battle deploys their reserve units own battle. Each of the 5 companies in the infantry run to clear the gap. While crossing the open terrain, they take artillery fire, but miraculously, they're not hit. Success when crossing open ground depends on how fast you're able to close that gap. Assault works. The whole tactic, the meta, is that it looks like the Ukrainian tank fired out some kind of explosive grenade there against the entire whole tree line. I'm not familiar with what type of munition that is. If anyone knows, let me know. But we see the grenade explode into then multiple different parts of the tree line, clearing it out. A commander mentions a multiple launch rocket system was used. We see the Ukrainian armored vehicles push forward, clearing the path, while explosions go off all around them. Intercepted Russian communications say that they've never seen anything like this before. The infantry start moving through the village and clearing out the trenches and houses with gunfire. The Ukrainian soldier ideally wants to take Russian soldiers captive. It's a directive handed down to them because it helps them in prisoner swaps later with reclaiming their own prisoners of war. At this point, there are a lot of dead bodies that we can't show. Dozens of Russian KIA in buildings and in small ditches on the ground. The Ukrainians check their pulse, confirm that they're dead, and move on. They do what's called an EPW search, that all soldiers train on this, where you go through the fallen documents looking for any valuable intelligence, maps, or
several UAV casualties, despite some initial reports that it did. Emergency and rescue operations are still and class and of Ukraine.
No. This is brutal, dude. Damn. Yeah, right? You would think, right? You would think for all that somebody supposedly seen, right? Which, let's be honest, wasn't much. Anyways, yeah, they don't get all little Sally's getting all you know, Sally sensitive, getting all butthurt over a YouTube chat. You know? Think these guys would get? You think these guys get? You know, my friend in the YouTube chat, man. You think that's what he's thinking right here? He's like, motherfucker, fucking. This fucking community, these fucking trolls, bro. Fucking, what they fucking think. I think this guy's, he's like, hold on, time out, motherfucker. I gotta check my YouTube. I gotta make a post. Time out, bro. They gotta know what I'm doing. You can't be here, bro. If they think we're cool, like, we can't have that, bro. You're on the other team. Go on the other side, motherfucker. This is brutal right here. Let's see what happens. Which one's the Ukrainian? Ukrainian defender in the Ukadai solo server in Moscow's ranks. So the Ukrainian loses. Dang. And it was just him, huh? Dang. Dang. Came to my homeland. Damn, he stabs the other guy too. He gets him. Ain't no gun gonna help you here. I'm fucking tired of you. Man, he's fucking leaking. Wait, let me die in peace. You open me up.
Не страшно, мне кажется, дай помру. Уйди, пожалуйста. Я хочу померти сам. Спасибо тебе. Ты лучше быстро в мире.
That's rough. Yeah, you think, you know, vets are crying over YouTube and, you know, this and that. You think those kind of guys would be so hussy pussy, fucking pissy, fucking moaning, Sally motherfuckers crying about YouTube chats and what's going on? You think? You think those kind of guys would care so much about YouTube, but then come on YouTube and continuously say they don't care. They don't. Look, they don't care, okay? I get celebrity type hate, bro. Okay? Okay?
Shut the fuck up!
I get celebrity type hate. Alright? Alright? Celebrity type hate over here, okay? Okay. As long as you all know that I get celebrity type hate, that's all that matters, right? Because I do absolutely nothing to get celebrity type hate. I mean, I've done nothing. You know? You know? I've never beat women. You know? I've never had a domestic violence charge. I never had stalking charges in another state. You know, I don't do any of that stuff to get celebrity type hate, but yet I get celebrity type hate. I don't know somebody else. I don't know somebody else that would get celebrity type hate that if they did those type of things, like made a woman in fear for her life documented on paperwork, you know, stalking charges in another state documented on paperwork, alcohol addiction, abuse. The only reason why certain things happen is because you were a Sally Pissy Pot Pants that cried. That's the reason why the route that you got. If you weren't a Sally Pissy Potty that cried, your ass would have been in fucking jail. Let's continue. But yeah, I don't think those kind of guys would really care too much. And he's in another group chat crying right now. Yeah, and it's like you can't change now. Like, you can't switch it up all this time later. Like, this is what you're known for. This is what you've been doing for years. Crying and hissy-pissy about who's who in the chat. I guarantee you I can go right now back into my fucking catalog of lives and find 5 lives that we're having the same exact conversation. In fact, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna do exactly that. Okay? I'm gonna go back, okay? That was a crazy video. Bro. That was a crazy video. You opened me up, bro. I mean, what's crazy is that the other dude was leaking too.
We just found a jar that Devin Laird himself can't open.
I can't open it. You want to try?
I don't think I'll be able to.
I can't do it. You want? I don't know, man. Oh my god. What? Yeah, ma. Seriously. Good job.
I want to go back into my shit. Let's do it. And let's find this exact. I gotta work on my rig though. I kind of need to work on my rig a little bit. So maybe we can do both. Okay, let's go. All right. Let's see what we got. Let's go back in time. Yeah. There's been much more good times than bad. I got live gaming with BCV, live with BCV, going through the barrio. I mean, I have a lot of good, maybe that's why I got, that's why he gifted me $500. I think that's why. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure we were like really like this, bro. We like this. Yep. All right, let's see what we got here. Tuesdays. BCV, Fatty strikes out, gets a ban on his channel. Lost their record. BCV stomps around Dylan. BCV stolen valor. 6 minutes. An hour. I guess we'll check that one. Let's see here. Got another 11. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Blue and Alvin heated exchange. Delusional YouTubers. Blue Collar Vet vs. Dubb. Blue Collar Vet vs. Grub Mud. I mean, who hasn't Blue Collar Vet went at, dude? This is ridiculous. Blue Collar Vet joins the Emporium. Sundays live with Blue Collar Vet. Totally deleted. Talks about Blue and Ellen. Live message with Live now Blue Collar Vet. Dogs with Trudy 2 Blue speaks his piece on AZ. I don't know. I would need like a John B. Slimer type, Diddles type, like. And I know you're watching, so maybe you could. When this happened before, like I let me try Alvin. Let me try keyword Alvin and see. I have 40 videos with that. So let's go back and see here. So let's do this. Alvin fighting. This was Alvin and Dean. Blue and Alvin. Alvin destroys Dubb. Alvin takes action. Firmware sweats it out. Alvin sweats it out. 7 King Alvin. Diddy vs. Alvin fight. Alvin destroys Dubb. Domi deleted live. Recap of Alvin's deleted children's cartoon part 2. Live with Alvin. Pastor Alvin joins Sunday with Barrio with BCV and Alvin stop by. What else would be? Endgame for Dubb. I would need something because I just don't have it titled, you know. What's this one? Let's see. Your request, you had to hit up Don Shipley to tell you. Shipley said. Don Shipley. Paperwork. Promo, bro. No, that wasn't anything. What's this one?
A grief-stricken
Off and that Spencer. You built that. Jesus fucking T. Fucking Spencer. Got him.
Some shillings for $5.
Keep right. I was like, fuck it. I left Nevada. I fucking left Nevada. And then left Nevada. Became homeless in fucking Wyoming. Became a man out in Wyoming. Fucking did sell drugs. Became a drug addict. But, you know what I'm saying? Did what I had to do. And fucking cleaned my life up. Went to prison. Got education. Higher education. Right? Great family and shit like that. So what's the problem?
This is the trucking game. What is it? But we in a Crown Vic, babe. We just doing our thing. Ripping through the streets, you know? This is the sim game, but what is it? I'm a car. It's pretty cool, actually. I might do this again. This is actually pretty fun. I might do this. We moving. 120, baby. Nobody catching us. This isn't like 120. This feels like more like 140, bro. No, maybe 120. This is actually mad cool. I think I'm gonna put this mod in again. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, just like that it happens. Where did it happen? Oh, right there. Just right there. I'm gonna set it up so I can. I think I'm gonna set up a set of Corsa on it too. So I'm just cleaning some stuff. I really want to sell these monitors and get bigger monitors. That's the plan, but I just need to sell these first because I can't afford to just buy new ones, you know. But that shit's mad fun. I'm gonna do that right now. That just motivated me to set up my rig a little more, get it going, and then we'll jump in the truck. Possibly, or a set of courses. Kind of like that other idea. So, let me get the chat going. Let me see what you guys have been saying this whole time. It's catching up with the chat. Let's play it.
Mike King.
Welcome, homie.
J-Rock.
Welcome, homie.
T-Train.
Welcome, homie.
Aaron Roller.
Welcome, homie.
Casket Keeper.
Welcome, homie.
Ash Catch 'em all now.
Welcome, homie.
Never will be cracked.
Welcome, homie.
Scotty's Vice.
Welcome, homie.
Mike King.
Said. Text green game over.
Mike King.
Said. Have a great show.
J-Rock.
know if it's
said,
really a show.
"This dude gets is a huge tool. He sold his soul."
J-Rock.
Sold his soul for
Said,
rock and roll.
"He is on. He lives off his lady and she don't even love him."
Sold his soul
J-Rock.
for rock and roll.
Said, "He is on Pornhub years and years back humping whales."
T-Train.
No, you must have watched it
Said,
if you knew that.
"He started that before of his original project was to make content on building it, but he made no money."
T-Train.
You must have watched
Said,
it if you knew that.
"Me too. I respect his hustle and love how he sadck to the haters."
Because I didn't.
T-Train.
Said, "Putting ladder racks on a Lombo is a boss move."
T-Train.
That is 100%
Said,
a boss move.
"Yeah, me either, but I don't have to live with his decisions. I just watch him for entertainment."
T-Train.
Said, "Third generation plumber right here, boy."
Aaron Roller.
Said, "Tone Stallone, good morning."
T-Train.
Said, "LOL, no toilet bowl, strictly commercial. When my drain backs up I call a plumber."
Aaron Roller.
Said,
Really?
"I might be getting an oil rig put on our land out here in Odessa today, fingers crossed."
Aaron Roller.
Said, "If the oil company is right, we should be pumping 50k gallons a month."
Aaron Roller.
Said, "Morning train."
Casket Keeper.
Said, "More con man than contractor. He hired Dubb."
Ash catch 'em all now.
Said, "Sounds gay."
Aaron Roller.
Said, "Kicking it with cows should put out some work. Kids like this."
Aaron Roller.
Said, "She would put 90 of the community to shame."
Aaron Roller.
Said, "Work vids."
T-Train.
Said, "HTTPS UDB NF4CGY56SLUSIHSFE BABZNEC1V9."
Best
Said,
Aaron Roller.
fighter in the world.
"Tone,
Spare
have
me
you
my
ever
life.
bought gold straight from India or Southeast Asia?"
Please.
Aaron
No,
Roller.
I haven't, bro.
Said,
Please spare me my
"Much
life.
cheaper, but you have to have a reliable source."
You ripped me open, bro.
T-Train.
Said, "I posted the link."
And that's
Aaron
what I
Roller.
think it should be.
Said,
I think it should
"The
be.
Indian guy at the gas station I go to was showing."
I think it should even be like that. Like you know, you get the best of somebody and they're really not worried about killing you. They're trying to just worry about surviving themselves. Like, you know, I think you should spare them. You know? But, I don't know. I thought he ended him. I thought he was gonna do one fucking death blow. Waiting so long. Waiting so long. Waiting so long. I'm fucking out of breath. I'm out of breath. Alright, now I gotta make my shifter. So where do I want to place my shifter? Where do I want to place that shifter? Huh. Huh. Oh. Here's the shifter. Where do I want to put her? Is the question. That's way too far, but I swear to gosh, but he said, my free insurance, myfreeinsurance.com. That's not gonna work. That's gonna work. That's probably gonna work. It's probably gonna work, yeah. It's probably gonna work. Probably gonna work. Yeah, it's probably gonna work. It's probably gonna work. Oh shit. I don't think it's gonna work. I don't think it's gonna work. I don't think it's gonna work. Shit. Shit. Shit, boys. We can't use our Cleanse Health book, which I like to read from time to time. It has everything you need to live a healthy goddamn life. Okay? There's a lot of stuff in here. Lemons. I think there's two foods that are God's gift. Lemon and celery. And only if done correctly with celery can you reap the really benefits, and it has to be juiced. Lemons can be juiced, or you can eat them, but lemon water particularly. Lemon. Lemon asparagus and worth a tail, lemon balm tea, lemon garlic steamed Brussels sprouts, lemon ginger and honey water, $2.74, $2.75. Lemon or lime water, $2.72. Dental health misconception. Adaptations of substitute, $2.57. Dental misconception, $2.22. $2.22. $2.22, $2.75, $2.22. Watermelon. What's up with watermelon? So many fruits to choose from. Melon platter. There's nothing quite like eating a big hub of your favorite melon. Cantaloupe. It's best to eat melon alone, not with other fruit. With melon as you may make sure to save enough to feel satisfied. Melon is great. Where are we? 274. 224. We need 224. Lemon water. There's a misconception that lemons are bad for your teeth. No. That lemon's acidity can weaken your enamel and cause. No. This is a theory that's developed over recent years with no research. Dentists here go. It does the opposite, bro. It does the opposite. People aren't eating lemons all day long or drinking lemon water. Teeth and gum problems are the result of mineral deficiencies, trace, antioxidant, blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. When your dentist chair, root canal, the cavities are filled or teeth pulled, it's not because you dedicate your life to eating, drinking, or juice and lemons in any way. Blah 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 blah. And the reason teeth can fall apart is previous fluoride treatments from years before. Your teeth now. Lemons aren't anyone's favorite food. They're one of the foods we consume least of, and when someone does eat lemon, it may be a lemon bar, lemon cake, baked good, blah blah blah. It's nothing to do with squeezing a half a lemon into a large glass of water. Squeezing it. Vinegar doesn't help people's teeth yet. It's top nerve food that's most people's diets. So when it comes to lemons, I recommend that you preserve in spite of let's not blame lemons as unarmed portions. No salt, spices, no. 224, 274. Ooh, gallbladder issues. It's okay to do a cleanse. 220, 274, 274, 2. Ooh, freshly squeezed orange juice. Straight. 274, and then I want to see celery. Lemon, ginger. No, that's just how to make something. Where's the celery starts with a goddamn C. Goddamn C, bro. A, B, C, C, E. Celery. Celery juice. Overview of options. Celery juice and 99, 100. 99, 100. Celery juice, 220, 276. Celery, oh shit. Celery sticks? No. Green juice, green smoothie. We need juice, celery juice. 276. 276. Benefits and effectiveness. 100, 431, 432. As part of every cleanse in between other drinks, food, and then 430. Is that just a fucking recipe? 428. 431. 432. 100. Troublemaker food. What's inside us? Cleanse, advanced cleanse. Critical cleanse do's and don'ts. Bowel movements. Sniffles, cough, nausea. That's what I have, the worst. The worst. The worst. So I can't use this. Ow. And these pieces of wood aren't any thinner. So that's not good. Now what do I do? Now what do I do? Oh, I do have another piece of wood here, Johnny Jimbos. We could try this piece of wood there, Johnny Jimbos. Let's see what happens there, boy. Let's see what happens when I do this. And we lock it down real tight, real quick, real fast, always professional. How do I feel about this? I feel like this could be good. Oh no, it can't. There's a problem here, boy. I think. Maybe not. I think there is. I think it's hitting the lip there, boy. It is. Can you get it all the way on there? Can you take it all the way? I think you got it. Can you take it all the way? No, that's not gonna work, bro. Oh. Can it work? This way? I think we got it on. Can you trick it all the way? Oh yeah, we got it. Perfect. Oh, God. Sheesh. Sheesh, Luis. Alright, now we got to get it in position. Okay. Boom. Now I gotta get some goddamn weights. Oh, that got me nauseous. Oof. I got an 8-pounder. I do got a 15-pounder over there. Two 15-pounders. But I got the Diddles special. Kettlebell bell. Okay. Oh. Alright, there we go. All good. Get in the goddamn chair. Yeah. Yeah. Dang, dude. That dude had to die alone. You come to my homeland, you know? Like, it's true, bro. And it's like, you at least owe him that. You got him, but dang. You opened me up, bro. It's pretty much just gonna pass out. Okay, I think that's good. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Let's put the 15-pounder on, because I don't know about that one. At least for now. At least for now. This is the weights I use. Good old 15-pounder. Can I lift it, guys? Let's see if I can curl it. Ready? One. Woo. It's 15 pounds, bro. One. Okay. We'll try to go 2. Two. That's all I could do, boys. I did 2. Beat that, motherfucker. Okay, I think that's good. That's much better. Boom. I ain't going nowhere. Okay. It's been 65 years away today. It's been 65 years away today. All right. Now we're assembling. We're gonna assemble the dashboard. Actually, probably the screens first. Maybe the dashboard. I'm not sure yet. Ow! Oh god. Oh yeah, that took me out. Ah, I got tape here. I don't have to go in the other goddamn room. telefonito, upito. Oh, let me play the chat again. Let's catch up. Let's catch the fuck up.
Me pieces he gets from India was trying to see the weight of a brace over the phone through a picture. He was asking me how much I thought it.
Aaron Roller.
That's kind of hard to
Said.
really guess.
Weighed.
Aaron Roller.
It's
Said.
really hard to guess the weight.
I was like, I don't know, dude, be careful.
Yeah,
T-Train.
You can't really
Said.
guess the weight, bro.
Scroll up in chat, the link to the video is there.
T-Train.
Almost impossible.
Said. I watch them two people get so mad in the comments, lol.
Aaron Roller.
Said. Gotta keep the show rolling, hopefully more people can throw some donos. I would send more after payday.
Yeah, don't worry about it, man.
T-Train.
Don't worry about it, bro. Just you
Said.
being here is good enough, buddy.
That's awesome about that oil. Well, Aaron.
Don't worry about it.
Aaron Roller.
Said. Wearing the flip-flops is wild, reminds me of THD guys in like India or third world countries that do construction.
They do it, so
T-Train.
why can't those
Said.
guys do it?
That's a generational payday.
Aaron Roller.
Said. Train, thanks, it's a family members, so I'm hoping.
Aaron Roller.
Said. The bank oil companies come correct, but they have their lawyers dealing with it.
Hunted Funk.
Welcome, homie.
Never will be cracked.
Said. These guys are trolling the construction community so hard, lol.
T-Train.
Said. I worked on an old farmer's pumping station, his check was $900k month.
Aaron Roller.
Said. This kind's well a little reminds me of old pics you see of old pics of the construction workers building bridges or skyscrapers.
Aaron Roller.
Said. Where you see them sleeping high up in the sky on a metal beam.
T-Train.
Said. They do exactly what Dubb does in the welding community.
T-Train.
Said. Oh, I thought that was what you were talking about.
Aaron Roller.
Said. Train, yeah man, if you find oil on your property you are set for life.
Aaron Roller.
Said. You can put a video on pretty much any type of work or just scenery and make now a day.
T-Train.
Said. Wells everywhere here in Pot.
Aaron Roller.
Said. Especially the nature animal videos.
Dylan does what mommy says or else.
Welcome, homie.
Casket Keeper.
Said. T-Train, technically Dubb doesn't do anything for the welding community, he is just a spectator in the blue collar world.
Flames, why don't you just
Aaron
come in here
Roller.
with your own channel,
Said.
bro?
Hey Train, PA is where
be
that
you.
movie The Deer Hunter was out of, right? It's an old Vietnam movie, have you seen it?
Just be you,
T-Train.
Flames. Be you, bro.
Said.
It's okay,
Casket,
buddy.
that applies to everything in Dubb's life.
I thought you
T-Train.
wanted to be yourself. It's better,
Said.
right?
Crappy is the man.
T-Train.
Said. Cappy.
Casket Keeper.
Said.
I'm pretty sure Plug lives by himself, like, like with his chick. And you lived in a group home like a year ago, bro. With the children. Why Plug was, living with his wife and like having kids and a family, you were living with a chomo in a group home. Okay? So just, it doesn't really look good for you, bro. I don't know what you're trying to prove, but it doesn't really look good. You were literally living with a chomo in a group home a year ago, bro. Who are you to say anything? Who the fuck are you to say anything, bro? Huh? Huh, group homeboy? I just want to know. I just want to know where the fact checker's laying down facts, but he ain't got no facts to say. No, my bedroom is definitely not a kitchen. There's no sink in here, bro. You're just mad because my apartment is my apartment and it's bigger than yours. And guess what? Guess what? My chick owns a multi-million-dollar house, apartment complex. So Doesn't really matter what you say. You're a poor boy. You're a poor boy from a poor family, and you always will be. You're gonna be 50 years old, bro, with nothing. Not even a family, bro. Nothing. Not even a woman that loves you. What a shame, huh? What a shame. Not even with a woman that loves you. Ouch. Ouch. I mean, that's the key to life, right? The key to life is to being happy with a significant other, to share your, share your life with, right? Isn't that the ultimate goal is to have children, really. We're all supposed to be procreating here for the future, right? But that has kind of changed its value, I definitely do share a room with my guinea pigs, that's for sure, bro. And I guarantee you my guinea pigs live better than you, bro. Guaranteed. Look, they got a big ass fucking bed, hay thing that's bigger than your bed. You actually might have the same size facility, living quarters, That's like a foot by a foot. Then he has like a little 4-inch little mat there. That's probably about the size of yours. 14 people, bro. Close though. Close. Couple off. It's all right, man. you're just a couple off. Few dollars short, couple inches short, and a few dollars short. You're just always coming up short, bro. Hey. Hope you have an amazing day too, bro. But let's get back to the working on this rig-a-dig-dig. We got one here, we got one here. And that's why you're here watching me, because you want to connect with me. You want me to read what you're saying. That's what this is all about. That's why we're here. Oh, that's what I had to make. I have to make a little fucking shim thing. Oh, this can work. Okay, here we go. This is pretty much like the cheap budget stand I'm making. Like, it's not even a real stand. I'm just like making my own. But hopefully we could buy one soon. Maybe if I sell that fucking Bo Nix, I might have to come down to it. Might have to do it. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we ran him right off YouTube, bro. Right off YouTube. Yeah, he can't take the heat. No, he can't take the heat. He doesn't want to fuck. He doesn't want to fuck with. Because now he realized nobody's on his side. So it's poor me, right? Meanwhile, so many people supported that dude. He fucked it all over. Just by acting like an entitled little fucking brat. Entitled little brat. That's what you get. You're a fake fucking hero and a fake fucking vet. And you didn't even do shit back then. Whoa, 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 whoa. You don't even cry on the internet. You don't even cry. I bet it's fake, I bet. Shut the fuck up, that's what you said. And to that beautiful lady Chaos.
Shut the fuck up!
And why the fuck did you do that? It was fucking stupid. But that's what you do. You never fucking learn like a fucking Jew. It's okay, I can say that. I'm Ashkenazi. I'm a true Ashkenazi. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. You'll find love, 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 love. And every day he wakes up, he's miserable. He makes a skit and bit and says it's cool. Says he's only doing that to play you guys for a fool. Yeah, but I really don't even do this stuff. I'm not a YouTuber, I'm not a streamer, but I'm gonna do skits and bits and pretend I'm not fucking lonely. Lonely, you're a jabroni. You're a jabroni, yeah, yeah. Whoa, whoa. You're a jabroni, yeah, yeah. Whoa, whoa. You're a jabroni, yeah. Whoa, whoa. Working on the screens right now, guys. I'm just trying to align them, and basically I have to align them with tape, you know, because we don't have a proper triple monitor stand, so I kind of have to just tape everything, which kind of sucks. I would love to buy a monitor stand, a triple monitor stand, and like, you know, bigger screens. You know, if I was lucky, if I was like Joey Begs, and you know, if I was like that, I can just click my heels 3 times and I'll get a donation that will be able to get the triple monitor screen. We'll be able to get the 3 new screens. Dang, we'll fucking get everything, bro. Let's do it. I mean, I'm sorry for all the false, fake streamers that duped all you beautiful women and other dudes too, people that are just giving and wanted to see a streamer succeed and build their studio or whatever it may be. I'm sorry that there's scumbags out there that lied to you guys and duped you. You know, if I had someone to invest, oh, what's this wire? If I had someone to invest in Stony Tony's Emporium, it would be something that you actually see the results. You know, it's crazy all these people just took these people for fucking joyrides, bro, and just lied to them. Like, you could have helped some other people do amazing things, and you'll never know. You'll never get that. I hope you do someday, but the giving that you gave, you'll never get that satisfaction of being thanked and having gratitude come back to you tenfold. Because you invested in the wrong people, you know, and I'm sorry for that. And it ruins chances for people like me. Because now there's people that are like, I don't want to get fucked, but, you know, and I feel bad for those people. It's sad. But like, to actually invest in someone that is trying to actually like build something like great and doing it with multiple other things, not just like streaming drama stuff or whatever. Like, we have so many different avenues we can go, you know, and we're going music, concerts, gaming, and then if we get if we get the funds to actually do other things, like people like the metal detector, that would be great. Going on the beach, going metal detecting when it's nice out in the summer. Fucking that would be amazing. We'd be out on the beach doing filming all day. Well, not all day. I'd probably be able to go out there for a little bit, but you know, filming and digging in the water and having a good time, and like, you know, people can be proud of that. God damn, the help that some of these people got to build their studios. If I ever got anywhere even remotely close to that, do you know the amazing things we would do? It wouldn't just go up my fucking nose, bro. That's the sad part, you know? You would do great things, bro. We would build the studio. We'd actually build things. I could get my recording piece. Like, I have specific things that I can get that I know. Not just, oh yeah, I need this to you know, sit on it. Like, no. Like, you put money away for the studio, that you're building something great. Like, what are you gonna, like, it's fucked up. What are you gonna lie and get a fucking picture? Get a picture and say, yeah, we're really building our studio. Like, it's sad what some of these people, these donators in other communities got treated like. It's why I do the things I do for people that donate. You know? Because of shitbags like that fuck them over. You know? And I know nobody's gonna address the elephant in the room with that. Nobody's gonna address it. Nobody wants to address it. You know? Because people's opinions are different. Oh, well, that's, if they gave them money, then they gave them money. That's on them. You know? Blah, 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 blah. Alright. I think we're good for that side. Alright. Put that here. I mean, yes. Okay, we'll put that there. One there? I did. No, I had this one there. I had this bad Larry there. Let me play the chat.
100. It's easy to have an opinion when all you do is watch people who actually do the work.
Star Spangle vs.
Welcome, homie.
By our super funds.
Welcome, homie.
What's up, bro?
Aaron Roller
said, oh yeah, let's review these, they're brutal.
Came in, Aaron Roller. Fucking BCV's
said,
like, yeah, mimicking my
I
name,
was watching one where they were breaking
bro.
down how a sniper was taking down a whole infantry.
Like,
Casket
you literally
Keeper.
think the world is about
said,
you. I think
I feel
those
like I
people
should have one of my
serious
AK
issues,
for emotional
bro.
support while we watch these.
Like, what the fuck,
Aaron Roller.
bro? What is that,
said,
dude? You're not
yeah,
a celebrity,
yesterday's
but that.
videos were wild.
T-Train.
Said, watch this, started at 600.
Aaron Roller.
Said, they say this is the most documented war in history footage-wise.
T-Train.
Said, https udubvhl9 vkygsivky5gqrz by 5 each
T-Train.
Said, that's the hand-to-hand fight I was talking about yesterday.
Aaron Roller.
Said, soon it will be an infantry of robots, AI soldiers within the next 10 years.
Casket Keeper.
Said, everyone thought it would be a slaughter. The Ukrainians are holding their own, got to respect it.
Aaron Roller.
Said. Did he say the English dub version?
Aaron Roller.
Said. Most definitely the Ukrainians are holding their own, they don't want be dictated by Russia again.
Aaron Roller.
Said. It'd be like if England invaded here again.
Aaron Roller.
Said. But in modern day imagine that.
Aaron Roller.
Said. I don't know if Tone is qualified to cover military videos.
Right?
Aaron Roller.
I think I'm
Said.
qualified.
Just saying.
Never will be
I
cracked.
watched years of my
Said.
father suffer.
BCV wants to comment so bad but he can't because he burned the bridge, haha, he'll stop trolling, the poor girl don't want gimmicks, crying.
Aaron Roller.
Said. Alvin.
Never will be cracked.
Said. Ha ha ha.
Aaron Roller.
Said. He is definitely punching the air right now, screen recording this chat.
T-Train.
Said. This is nuts.
Aaron Roller.
Said. Sending it out to whomever is out there.
Never will be cracked.
Said. You think these guys are sensitive and get upset over YouTube chats?
This is the comment.
Aaron Roller.
That's amazing.
Said. Damn, these up close fights are wild.
Aaron Roller.
Too wild.
Said. Alvin, of course.
Aaron Roller.
Not fun.
Said. If I was in the military or was in the war and had a channel that's what I would be covering instead of going back forth with people over who is in a chat room.
Exactly.
T-Train.
Said. Russians are in the house.
Aaron Roller.
Said. Do they both speak the same language, Train?
Aaron Roller.
Yeah, I would assume.
Said. Russian Ukraine.
Aaron Roller.
Said. This reminds me of the movie Saving Private Ryan at the end fight battle.
Aaron Roller.
Said. It's brutal.
Never will be cracked.
Said. You know, if he was in the chat he would saying this is exactly what he went through. See that guy Tony, that's me right there.
Aaron Roller.
Yep.
Said.
Yep.
Screenshots are being sent, posts are being made.
Yep,
T-Train.
that's me right there, bro. That would
Said.
have been me.
That Russian went on to kill a 4-man group of Ukrainians that came right after and got away.
No.
T-Train.
He killed
Said.
4 other guys?
There's an interview with him.
Get the fuck
Never
out
will
of
be
here.
cracked.
The
Said.
guy's a fucking
He's in a group
monster.
chat crying right now, guaranteed.
Is that guy
Aaron
a monster
Roller.
or what?
Said. Train, do they both speak the same language?
Aaron Roller.
Said. I'm talking about Russia, Ukraine.
T-Train.
Said. I believe similar.
Aaron Roller.
Said. Tone, I gotta find this channel that covers this as well. It just plays close combat fighting with now voiceovers.
Oh, cool, yeah.
Scotty's Vice.
Said. What up, Toneski and the chat?
What's up?
Aaron Roller.
Said. Mario Cilantro Centro would not like this. Tone, remember.
Burrito
Aaron
cilantro,
Roller.
bro.
Said.
Burrito
Scotty.
cilantro.
Aaron Roller.
Burrito cilantro,
Said.
bro. It's my new big game.
Remember,
bro.
Tone,
Burrito
YouTube chats are
cilantros.
just like Iraq.
Yep,
Scotty's
YouTube
Vice.
chats are just like Iraq.
Said.
Even
Aaron.
more dangerous, bro.
Scotty's Vice.
Way more dangerous.
Said.
Are you kidding me?
Was up with the fake welding rig.
I was part of
Aaron
Vietnam,
Roller.
bro. Shit.
Said.
My dad might have been in
So who
Vietnam,
took the
bro.
crown for Lol Cow of the
Wait till
month
I
in
get up in heaven
Larpville
and
season
see
5
him.
now?
I'm gonna be
Aaron
like,
Roller.
Dad, I served in Vietnam.
Said.
The war with
You ever
Dubb.
think of putting all 3 monitors vertically?
Aaron Roller.
No.
Said. That would be cool.
Aaron Roller.
No, it's just
Said.
no reason for it.
Lemon ginger tea is good for you.
Hunted Funk.
Said. Pants party in Tucson.
Dylan does what mommy says or else.
Said. Yo.
Dylan does what
What's up,
mommy
Flames
says or
Trotter?
else.
Said.
Flames toddler.
I do what my mommy says so I can have a place to live.
Well, you don't want to
Hunted
be in a
Funk.
group home like Flames toddler,
Said.
do you?
LOL.
I wouldn't, especially
Dylan
with
does
Chomos
what mommy
around.
says or else.
And you willingly
Said.
like that.
Exposing gang stalking at noon.
You willingly
Hunted
like
funk.
that, bro.
Said. Tony has a 170 IQ, you can't outsmart high.
All day.
Dylan does what mommy says or else.
Said. Tony's bedroom is also his kitchen.
Dylan does what mommy says or else.
I don't know about that.
Said. Tony shares an room with hamsters and his girlfriend.
Facts.
Dylan does what mommy says or else.
Oh,
Said. 10 people watching Tony, you're killing it.
No,
Star Spangle VS.
Facts.
Said. Look like y'all ran that blue collar vet guy off YouTube.
Star Spangle VS.
Said. He can't talk what he dishes out.
Facts.
Star Spangle VS.
Said. Can't.
Facts.
Star Spangle VS.
Said. I heard he was gonna turn himself in.
By our super funds.
Said. That's crazy. Dubb's only win is BCV.
By our super funds.
Said.
Only win is
That's crazy to lose to Dubb.
He did get a win
Never
on
will be
BCV,
cracked.
technically. Yeah.
Said.
Technically,
The
he got
FBI
charges.
apparently
That's a
told
win.
him to not turn himself in. Haha, there is no way the FBI would tell anyone that.
That's a win.
Star
bro.
Spangle VS.
You know,
Said.
for Dubb.
He's not every going at Dubb anymore because he needs everybody on his side.
By our super funds.
By audio.
Said. Dubb got his first W.
Star Spangle VS.
All thanks to
Said.
fucking fucks
He needs people to back him cause he's not his own man.
By our super funds.
Alright, well, I think that's
Said.
enough, bro. We got your
Word
point.
Tony.
We get it.
By our super funds.
Am I gonna have to ban you now?
Said. I have a
Coming
solid
close.
following on Twitter. I refuse to eBay. Just got back from the food bank yesterday.
Star Spangle VS.
There you go.
Said. Blue collar vet crossed everybody. He turned on everybody. Now he left YouTube cause he doesn't have everyone in his side. He needs that to go at Dubb cause one-on-one Dubb clowns him and punks him out.
By our super funds.
By audio.
Said. Bro, Robinhood is a good way to make money investing in stocks.
By our super funds.
I don't know that shit,
Said.
bro.
XRP is only 150 per stock. ANS goes up daily.
Star Spangle VS.
Said. Blue can't even go at Dubb anymore cause he don't have anyone backing him and he needs that cause Dubb would shit all over him.
Hunted Funk.
Said. BCV is a clown and so is anybody supporting him.
Star Spangle VS.
Said. Once real men with real brains go at BCV, you see what happens. He leaves YouTube.
Scotty's Vice.
Said. Hunted.
Star Spangle VS.
Said. T-Train has a brain.
Aaron Roller.
Said. Tone FRI was like WTH.
Aaron Roller.
Said. Hunted funk on that part.
Star Spangle VS.
Said. Blue collar vet only picks on slow people. When someone with a brain is beefing with him, he tucks tail and runs off YouTube just like the Mighty Mouse.
Star Spangle VS.
Said. Mighty Mouse ran blue off the internet before any of y'all did. He even changed his name. LMAO Akomo ran blue off the internet.
Aaron Roller.
Said. Bay Area XRP is gonna go up. It dipped big time a few months ago. Anyone who bought when it dipped made some good, but it should be over 300 right now.
Star Spangle VS.
Said. If Dubb is a Como 2 Como S ran blue off the internet. Dubb and Mighty Mouse.
Star Spangle VS.
Said. Blue collar vet going to come back to YouTube with a different name again.
Star Spangle VS.
Said. Blue gonna come back with a gang name.
Hunted Funk.
Said. You mean that thing when he comes bassy and goes alright guys, reset BAC to military content and then starts spit with people LOL.
Yes.
By our super funds.
Exactly that.
Said. Aaron Roller, I hope we all get rich like investing in Apple in 80s.
One military.
By our super funds.
You know, video,
Said.
and that's enough.
He'll buy BCV a hat for being a Dubb war veteran.
Dylan does what mommy says or else.
Said. Tony is killing it with 12 views.
Thank you.
Star Spangle vs.
Glad you're watching.
Said.
Take it
Blue
down.
is shaving right now to link with a catfish.
By our super funds.
Said. BCV is a combat veteran in the Dubb war. He has taken casualties.
Hunted Funk.
We all have.
Said. I digress, they started it fake life gimmicks.
Star Spangle vs.
Said.
I digress.
Chrissy is a catfish, she never showed Blue her hands.
Star Spangle vs.
Come on, bro.
Said. Chrissy is butter hands.
Dylan does what mommy says or
You
else.
talking, not me.
Said.
But I'll get blamed.
Tony needs to ban that wheelchair and verify his own legs, laughing my ash off.
Hunted Funk.
Gotta verify my
Said.
own legs.
Gimmicks will come back and rebrand himself for 2 weeks as an army streamer and Barrio Centro vlogger, claiming people at the park walking dogs are gang members he knows.
Dylan does what mommy says or
That's
else.
actually funny as fuck.
Said. Tony goes live for 4 hours with 10 viewers, get the funk out of here.
So
Scotty's Vice.
Said.
Why do you care?
Those weren't Chris's hands, they were Fax's hands.
Oh man, that's nasty, dude. Y'all nasty, bro. Y'all be nasty.
Star Spangle vs.
Y'all be
Said.
nasty.
Blue is shaving every hair on his body, even his nose hair.
Hunted Funk.
Well, you would know that.
Said.
'cause you-
Were
Yes.
those Gary S. pants?
Dylan does what mommy says or else.
Said. New Age Plug is an undercover operative.
Scotty's Vice.
Said. He didn't want to do dish.
I didn't want to do this. Really didn't want to do this.
Dylan does what mommy says or else.
Said. New Age Plug has a pamper peeling case.
Star Spangle vs.
Said. Chrissy hands are so scary looking. Blue puts his hands in his pockets every time Chrissy come around.
Come on, you're getting OU mad, bro. You're getting OU mad, dude. You don't want that. See all the shit I'm talking? It's me talking all this shit. I'm saying that stuff in the chat, right? No, Tony, but you're not banning it. Tony, you need to ban it right away. Ban it right away, damn it. Damn you. Ban it. Ban it. You see I'm busy over
Star
here?
Spangle vs.
Said. Blue said, Chrissy, don't use your hands.
No, I just turned off the lights, bro. Oh, shit. Oh, no, we're good. We're good. We're still good. We're still good. We're still good. But, you see, like, I can go through my streams and just, you know, talk about my own stuff, right? I can easily do that. But when you got knuckleheads in the chat, like the guy I always ban, you know, at some point, like, what can
Scotty's
you do?
Vice.
Said. We gotta stop being so racist on Burrito Centro. Only BCV can be racist towards Hispanics.
Yes.
Star Spangle vs.
Yes.
Said. Chill, Tony.
Now you see it. Oh fuck, man.
Star Spangle vs.
Said.
This thing completely
Just roasting.
This thing's completely off. It's not even on, bro. It's not even on, bro. God dang it. Maybe you should clip it on, bro. Clip it on, Burrito Central. clip it on. Burrito Central. Yo, this is Burrito Central. What's up? What's up? What's going on my Burrito Central homies? But you would never come to the neighborhood and say that, bro. You would never come to the neighborhood and say, what's up to all my Burrito Centrals? You would never say that. Never. Never. Well, here's the thing, bro. I wouldn't go to any neighborhood and disrespect their neighborhood. That's not me. Because I'm not underestimating
Star Spangle VS.
The other people.
Said.
I'm just.
Blue was false claiming a gang.
I'm just.
Aaron Roller.
Said.
Underestimating
Hunted Funk,
you.
that's racist.
You know? Not the actual other people.
Aaron Roller.
So I would never do
Said.
that.
It's burrito cilantro with cheese.
I would never do that. You know? So I guess, yeah, that's where...
Star Spangle VS.
Said. Dude has a teenager mindset. Dude is in his 30 false claiming gangs. I did that in high school.
Yeah,
Aaron Roller.
That is true.
Said.
I guess.
Front line.
But it's front line though, bro. So there's a difference. Well, why don't you look up Revere, Massachusetts, Shirley Ave. Shirley Ave in the 90s. Shirley Ave, the Shirley Ave was one of the worst streets in all of Revere. And that's my backyard. So, I grew up in the ghetto. Yeah, 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 but then I left the ghetto. Yeah, because I was adopted. Yeah, so I got to leave the ghetto. Yeah, got out of the ghetto. Yeah, never had to go back. Yeah, got out of the ghetto. Yeah, I ain't never looking back.
Aaron Roller.
Said. Imagine saying you never said you claim to be from Cilantro Centro but is on video claiming it a bunch of times.
Star Spangle VS.
Said. You don't hear Tony false claiming the mob or the Gambio family.
Aaron Roller.
Said.
But I do say.
The math and T-mathing.
Star Spangle VS.
I do say that.
Said. You don't hear Tony false claiming crime families.
I personally know, I mean I don't personally know, but my family absolutely has worked hand in hand with the man himself, Mr. Whitey Bulger. Hand in hand in the 60s and 70s and 80s. But those days are long gone.
Scotty's Vice.
Said. Now BCV taking quotes from his father for inspiration.
I grew up in the ghetto. Yeah. I grew up in the ghetto. Grew up in the ghetto. Yeah.
Star Spangle VS.
Said. You don't hear Tony saying he smoked crack with Sammy the Bull.
Smoke crack with Sammy the Bull. Yeah, smoke crack in the hole. I smoke crack with Sammy the Bull. Yeah. I sit back in this crack, in the black, in the flack, in the schmack, in the clack, in the tack, in the snack. Alright. That is in. Let's fire up system number 2.
Aaron Roller.
Said. Tone, is it true all these guys on YouTube from Mass claim to have family that worked with Whitey Bulger?
Dude, can't speak for anyone else. Nor do I care.
Star Spangle vs.
Said. Stony Tony is the realist on YouTube.
Aaron Roller.
Said. It's not really a flex, wasn't he a big rat?
Came out. Bulger? No. Bulger's the fucking man. Just slaughtered fucking families. Yeah, at the end of the day, I'm as real as they come. I'm as real as they come, yeah. Ever since I came on YouTube, I was as real as they come. Came on YouTube as myself from day one. Came as fucking Anthony DePerry, and that's the fucking day one, motherfucker. Cause my shit, cause I was a celebrity. If we're gonna actually use like celebrity type hate and like talk
Scotty's
about
Vice.
yourself as like a
Said.
celebrity,
You give the PPL what they want, make a deep dive video on Blue.
I actually
Star
was.
Spangle vs.
Okay.
Said. Go look at Dubb post, he said Tony went and got a kettlebell.
Even if it
Said.
was...
If BCV Jews came out and was like, yo, check this out, I was never in a gang and I make passive aggressive remarks out of insecurity, I would honestly respect him.
Even
Aaron
if...
Roller.
Said. Scotty will do.
Aaron Roller.
Let's get this one.
Said. Ops.
Scotty's Vice.
I forgot what it
Said. Hunted, it's too late for that, he's a full-blown celebrity to 20 people.
Oh yeah, the celebrity thing. Like, bro, if we're gonna use that, let's just be real. I was more of a celebrity
Star
than
Spangle
you ever
vs.
were. Ever.
Said.
Ever.
Stony Tony went and got a kettlebell, Dubb writes the script.
Right?
Aaron Roller.
Dude, I had this
Said.
for like years, bro.
Scotty, you're right, he is full-blown lol cow.
Crazy AHH.
It's the weight
Welcome,
that holds
homie.
my stick shift.
Star Spangle vs.
Said. LOL, he said that.
Crazy AHH.
But
Said.
cool.
Chat salute Tony.
Cool, bro. Whatever floats your boat. It's even got the tag, bro. I mean, look how new this tag is, guys. I mean, this shows you how new this kettlebell is, right? Like, look at this tag that's on it. I mean, this tag looks so new, right? It looks so new, right? It looks so... God.
Star Spangle vs.
Dang.
Said.
New.
Dubb no longer a lol cow, he is just a cow.
I mean, look, it's
Crazy AHH.
I mean, it's like this doesn't
Said.
have any dust.
Tony, those 2 lives you did in Kuzo and Control were great, and you are right about ignoring that lame.
Yeah, 100%. Absolutely, we ignore him. He's gonna beg for our attention forever. But we've
Scotty's
moved on,
Vice.
guys. Sadly,
Said.
that's the most attention he'll
An
get.
OU video on Blue would cause him to have a full-blown meltdown. Tone took the vids in stride.
Star Spangle vs.
Yeah, he would fucking
Said.
cry, bro.
Tony been lifting them kettlebells, boy.
But
Aaron Roller.
the thing is, I never
Said.
watched an OU video. so-
Remember when G Dirt put him in a dress over the tiny cap? BCV went on a 1-month rant over how he was a big-time tagger.
Aaron
So
Roller.
Let's do that.
Said.
Let's look for.
And rolled with a bunch of tagging crew S.
Crazy AHH.
Yeah, didn't they go back
Said.
and forth at each other? or
We need
something?
more stuff like that, Tony. Great live.
Aaron Roller.
Yeah, I will. I definitely will.
Said. He always tries to one-up everyone.
I definitely
Star
will.
Spangle vs.
Said. He really wants attention, dude. Nobody talking about him, then he makes a post saying something about you.
Crazy AHH.
Yeah.
Said. Aaron.
Star Spangle vs.
Said.
And we put on big fights every week. And this week will be no different. Location, I won't set an address.
A lot of people to invest in.
The end of the day, the only thing you're gonna threaten me is with a good time. Anything else, bro? Shut the fuck up. In Bullhead, Arizona, or Vegas, bring your whole crew, your scary school bus driving.
Hey, fucking. Well, how How come Chomo Mouse was in Bullhead, Arizona, and he never showed up? He was all over Arizona.
Kitty monster! Drop the load, I'm waiting. No more drive-bys acting like you showed up.
That was when he was going back and forth with, what's that guy's name?
All the teach bullshit on all. I don't like. See what Armor 3.
Actually, nope.
We're gonna go.
All right. Says G Dirt speaks.
Listen.
Let's see what this baby can do.
Zero. Why don't I hear G Dirt? Head up.
Full time. Or 2 away.
I don't hear G Dirt. Hey,
Single player. Follow the story of Ben Carey.
In 400 meters, turn right.
Just a beast.
The already very diverse catalog.
That's it. I guess there was nothing there. Okay. Well, that sucks. I knew we had something. There was something there to recap. G-Dirt. I can't find it. And I'm too busy fixing my shit. Ow. Hold me now. I'm 765 feet to the field. Okay. Where's that spray at? Du Snivich. Nicht nothing with Nuschnisch. Nicht up with Flate. Nicht up with Flate. Okay. Here we go. Clean this. Clean this motherfucker.
He's mad you had your kettlebell before him.
Aaron Roller.
Said. Tone yeah they went back forth well BCV did he had to prove he was rolling with big tagging crews.
Aaron Roller.
Said. Crazy.
Crazy AHH.
Said. Aaron did you see FBI expose Southern poverty law with paying so-called Nazi groups to protest in front synagogue etc.
Scotty's Vice.
Said. Yeah but they were gonna jump me is not the response a military badass gangbanger gonna give.
Star Spangle vs.
Said. Dubb mind your business bro we moving on you're a thing in the past you're no longer a lol cow you can just be a cow now.
You are.
Aaron Roller.
Like we moved
Said.
on dude, be grateful.
Crazy nah where was that at?
When I say like I moved on from you bro, like it's legit. Like this dude's like literally crying. Dubb's literally
Star
like,
Spangle
crying.
vs.
Don't forget me.
Said. We will never be your homie but we can be cordial.
Like it's over dude, there's nothing there.
Crazy AHH.
There's nothing there. You
Said.
should be happy.
Aaron that is also Jewish group like ADL do you know about ADL?
Scotty's Vice.
You should
Said.
be happy.
Wow that's crazy Dubb isn't a lol cow anymore.
Well, he still is. He's just an idiot. He's a boring idiot. Who's just repetitive. If I'm gonna cover Dubb, I'm not going to play something that he's doing right now. I'm going to play something that happened in the past. Because he can't live up to that anymore. Right? It's over.
Said.
Yeah.
Crazy no but I don't put it past anything these days.
Star Spangle vs.
Said. Don't cover him that's what he wants obviously.
Yeah.
Crazy AHH.
Said.
He'd has to pay for
Aaron in Alabama's Southern poverty law.
Aaron Roller.
pay for me for
Said.
coverage, bro.
So BCV is the lol cow of the month of April or feathers.
Star Spangle vs.
I don't know, they both
Said.
as far as I'm concerned.
It's funny watching him beg for attention though.
Aaron Roller.
That it is.
Said. You should do a LOL cow of the month and make a poster of the person.
Star Spangle vs.
Said. We know he watching him and blue.
So far down. I don't know if I can get this piece, 'cause it's way in the fucking back. Oh shit.
Star Spangle vs.
Said. Tony, why are you sagging?
I'm not sagging, bro. Those are just how the pants are.
Scotty's Vice.
Said. In a strange twist of fate, Dubb and BCV will become best friends in their solidarity of being lol cows.
Yep. Bum 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 bum. Hate bonding. Bum, dun, dun, ding 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 ding. Woo, woo, woo. Ding 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 ding. La la la.
Charlie Brown.
Welcome, homie.
Charlie Brown.
Said. How did it go from flashing guns saying you'll hang up mouse flyers in the area to if I go to his house they LL jump me?
Aaron Roller.
Said. Scotty Vice, they will forever be connected.
Star Spangle vs.
Said. Gang members never say they in gangs and Tony is sagging, I'm onto you.
Hunted Funk.
Said. Tony, you should do a live performance of Simpatico.
Where is it? 12:58? You hungry? I gotta feed my
Hunted
boy.
Funk.
Said. I'll get the burritos ready.
Scotty's Vice.
Said. BCV and Dubb will both be angry about Tone years from now in the old folks' home.
Star Spangle vs.
Said. Hunted P.
Crazy AHH.
Said. Domi is solid on Larry.
Crazy AHH.
Said. Tony, never forget that Domi is still solid.
Hunted funk.
Said. Tony, is you playing simpatico? Can't hear you, playa.
Scotty's Vice.
Said. BCV saying he gets celebrity hate is like Dubb saying he's a business owner. It just doesn't make sense.
Cool card. Cool card. Right? Cool little card cool little card we hit, boys. Cool little card we hit together. It was fun. Making memories together forever. Making memories together forever.
Aaron Roller
said, did he really call himself a celebrity?
Yes, he did. No, it's more like celebrity type hate. It's only celebrity type hate because the things that people are hating you for are things that you've done that people just don't like and are gonna
Aaron
hold
Roller
against you. Like
said,
putting a woman
if so that's crazy AFLMAO maybe from bucking minor mouse.
I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. I don't know and not okay. I don't know and not okay. Alright, so that's that. Let's turn this on. So this is up. And let's just do better with the angle here. Let's get this little piece up here. This little piece right here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Boom. That's on. I don't know what kind of angle we want to do here. Oh, upon my way back from the kitchen that I don't have, mind you, I did get some live rosin, so we can
Hunted Funk
get fucking hot,
said,
fucking hot right now.
him explaining why he had a BB gun and not a real one is my absolute favorite. It's my evil hidden pleasure, LOL.
You have that? I'll listen to that. Is there a video of that? I'm sure it's on, like, and I cocked that shit back, and I was like, get the fuck out of here. Right, he didn't tell us it was a fake fucking gun. You know what I'm saying? We in the Crown Vic, baby.
Scotty's Vice
Oh shit, this
said,
is fast, bro.
LOL hunted he was like a gun is a gun it doesn't matter foo.
Yeah, I think we're gonna do this. Super low, bro. He's super low. Yo, this is sick. This shit's gonna be nauseous. Alright, that's done, that's good. We have that video, I'd play it. What is that? Let's clean up a little bit. Alright, let's put this on the left or right. This is the right one. The right one is fucked up. Okay.
Aaron Roller
said, I seen that been trying to catch up on the lore of things. Wasn't he showing guns or something, saying that Mouse Guy wasn't he doing any events in Arizona over his dead homies in Iraq or something?
Some shit like that long time ago. Alright, so we can use this to get that. Oh, no. We'll use our trusty clear tape. I do have some clear tape here. And then we can lock this down. Oh, we don't need clear tape there, actually. We need regular tape. Pretty sure here. Let's see. Yo, if you from the barrio, yo. Then you gotta be ready to ride or die, dog. Are you ready?
Aaron Roller.
Are you ready?
Then Bucked changed his name, moved, came back all tatted up, a big Cilantro Centro frontline gang member.
Let's find a beat to rap to.
Never will be cracked.
Said. He's watching, haha, he can't help himself.
Aaron Roller.
Said. If so, that's super wild, it must have been a parody or gimmick.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Yo. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yo. Yo. Hello. Yo. Hello.
Never will be cracked.
Yo. I'm from the
Said.
barrio.
I'm sorry you made it so you can't comment and be in the Emporium, Aaron.
It's from the barrio centro. Said, shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up!
Shut the fuck up.
Shut the
fuck up. I got the drop on all of you fuckers. I got the drop on you fuckers. I got the drop on you, Bruce. Finally, I got the drop on you, Bruce. I got the drop on all you fuckers. The drop on all you fuckers. Uh-huh. Yeah.
I got the drop on all you stupid
I'm from
fucks.
the barrio. Yeah, I'm from the barrio. Ya tú se sabe, yo barrio. Where the fuck is that one I have? I need to get that other one. I think it's right here. Yeah.
This big bad barrio centro la tusa arisa, homie.
La tusa arisa, homie. I'm from the barrio.
Aaron Roller.
I'm a Mexican gangster
Said.
and I'm from El Sabrio.
He put a no-fly zone on Alvin T. Train.
I'm a fake fraud frickle.
Phone.
Fuck. Cause I care
Said.
about who goes in the chat.
Man, I was already robbing my mother's boyfriends from Baltimore City with the real 22 by 13 years old. Said. That nigga is a joke.
This troll and that troll and that troll. Yeah, I'm gonna spend every live talking about who's this, who's that, who's in the back, who's that, who's texting. You can't support that guy. If you support me, then you support him. And if you support him, then get the fuck out of the way, yo. I'm from the barrio. I'm from the barrio. I'm from the barrio. Centro. La tusa arisa, homie. Yeah. La tusa arisa, homie. We from the barrio, we from the barrio, it's simpatico. We from the barrio, ya tu se salapio. La tu salisa, homie. Yeah, I'm from the real streets, from the real gutters. In Arizona, you know that the real gutters. I got an old lady by my side. I got catfished every night, yeah. I get my dick to this one and this one on Snapchat. Yeah, that's what's up. That's what's up. That's what's up, sending unprovoked dick pics is what I do. I send my dinkle out everywhere. I send my dinkle out everywhere, so beware if you open
Aaron
up
Roller.
Snapchat from me.
Said.
You might see my dinkle
This
up
song
in the
is
seat.
good.
Yeah, I'm from the barrio. Yeah, I'm from the barrio. La tusa arisa, homie.
Charlie Brown.
I got the drop
Said.
on you.
Off top.
I got the
Shut the
drop on
fuck
you.
up!
I got the drop on you. La tusa arisa, homie.
Shut the fuck up!
Yeah, I got the
Shut the
drop on
fuck
you.
up!
I'm from the barrio.
Shut the fuck up!
I'm from the barrio.
Shut the fuck up!
Yeah, I got the drop on all you fucks. I got the drop on
I got
all
the drop on all you
fucks.
stupid fucks.
Got the drop on all you fucks. I'm from the barrio. The barrio. But I bring a BB gun to school. I'm from the barrio. Yeah. I'm from the barrio.
And I'm very skilled with my feet and my elbows.
What he said. What he said. From the barrio. Oh, the song's over? Oh, okay. Dang, bro. Song's over, dog. Alright, back to my rig. I'm trying to fix up here. Alright, so I think we're good, actually. That's in there, that's in there. From the barrio. Anyway, see, you guys get me to do skits and bits. You know, if the chat's talking about what they're talking about, I have to. If I'm not covering something and the chat's just open, you know, and I'm doing my thing, like, yeah, I have to make a skit and a bit with what the chat gives me. I'm only as good as what you guys give me for information and content, so don't blame me. Don't blame me that the Vadio song wasn't the best. But see, like, that's, my style isn't just coming up on here and crying and this and that, and, you know, it's definitely more real, and, you know, when, like, T-Train goes live, why isn't this squared up, bro? It's dipping, man. It's dipping. It's dipping, bro. It's because I don't have a real triple monitor screen. It's held together by tape. Tape is my best friend. My rig is basically a taped rig. It's all taped up. It's all fucking taped up. My rig is taped up. Whoa, 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 my rig is taped up. Yeah, 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 yeah. Maybe I can buy one someday.
Scotty's Vice
said. BCV, stop fighting the fact that you are a lol cow, embrace it, poo.
Well, I don't know who's a lolcock these days, because we gotta, you know, switch it up. Try to, you know, do some new things. You know? Do some new content. Some new content. Oh, you fuck. You messed up my whole goddamn thing I'm making right here, boy. Okay, okay. I just wanna know, baby, let me go. I just wanna know. Well, I hope you all have a good day anyway. You know, this is just a fighting around stream. We be fighting around, raising hell. That's what we be doing, yo. Fighting around, raising hell. Fighting around, raising hell. That's what we used to call it when we were younger, raising hell. And raising hell would be throwing rocks at fucking windows, throwing rocks at cars on the highway. Yeah, that shit was bad. Wanna raise hell? That's what we used to call it, bro. Wanna raise hell. Let's see how that looks. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Boom. 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 Oh, I still gotta put the 3D on that side too. God damn it. Schmeckles. Here's a schmeckle. Here's a fucking schmeckle for you, dude. Here's a schmeckle for you. Fucking Jew. Here's a schmeckle for you. Here's a schmeckle for you. Fucking Jew. Boom. Locked in. Alright. I think we might be able to start. I might just... I got so many mods I gotta put in. I probably couldn't even start a game just for the shits of it. I got a lot of mods to put in. A lot of mods. I'm gonna put in all the ones I downloaded. Got a bunch of new mods. Let me do that now. Alright, let's make a little area here. Let's get, because that's pretty much our next thing. Let's downloads. Boom. 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 That's it. 12. No. Did they really go over here, bro? Yes, they did. Motherfucker. You motherfucker. It's alright. We gotta get 12. 1. Oh. This is... What? Okay, it's 5, 3, 4, 5. Oh, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Perfect. Alright. Let's just put these in, one by one. Oh, big cam 1.1, skip that. Coming, skip that. Ooh, straight pipe version 5.5. Skip that. Skip that. 6 1.1, skip that. That took it. 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 Oh. Okay, what's this link to common mod? I think if I go here to download the common dependency mod that is for sound pack to work correctly, you motherfucker. Okay. Bow, bow, bow. Common mod. Download. ATS, what is this? Oh, we do have common 1.1? Motherfucker. 316. Alright, fine, we don't need it. Fuck you. Fuck you. Alright. So that's that. Let's go to here and let's see what other new things. Mac E9 V8 straight pipe. Kenworth highway code. Kelly Hay Flats trailer. MBG Peterbilt, Kenworth, sound fixes. Alright, so it seems like nothing, which is great. Eastern Canada expansion. Alaska expansion. Okay. Alaska expansion, upgrade, replace all adjusted. Alaska expansion is a map that adds use. Okay. Alright. Boom, we're good to go. Boom. 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 Beavis? Dang. Alright. What the fuck? Ah, that's why. I see. I see the issue. Boom. Start light sync. Boom. Okay. Shit, what did I unplug? Was shit. It's that big one right there, that power one. Power. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. This isn't a good thing to lose. To lose. To lose. Shit. Huh. Oh, here it is. Nope. Yeah, this is it.
Star Spangle vs.
This is it.
Said. Blue collar vet with a post LOL he watching but he just minding his business.
Yeah, there we go. And there it is. Minding his own business. Good little boy.
Star Spangle vs.
Said. Blue collar vet just go shave for your catfish you got coming over LOL.
Stop giving him celebrity type hate, bro. Dang. Shit.
Hunted Funk.
Said. Razor.
Had it. And I lost it again.
Star Spangle vs.
Said. Tony, he needs to shave. The catfish is ready to get down to business, lol.
Get down to business, boy. Let's get down to business. Get down to business. Get down to business. Get down to business. Alright, now we get it. Now we're rolling. Ah. Rah. 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 Boom. Nothing? Wire management, folks. Wire fucking management. Wire management. Wire management. It's non-existent. What is that? Oh, there's two there. Is there one there? No. It's DMI.
Star Spangle vs.
Said. We all know these catfish loves a shaved man.
Yes, yes. Okay. Now, let me blow up, what we're looking at the GoPro. Okay. Perfect. I think we are set up for maximum ability. Maximum ability. Okay. Now. Perfect. All right. Let's start it up. See what happens. Okay. Last played April 21st. Week ago? But boom, boom, boom. Okay. Let's see what happens. So I got a kettlebell only because of Dubb, was it? Is that what the rumor is? such an inspiration, bro. Thank you, dude. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't ever have this kettlebell, bro. I owe it all to you, bro. You're changing lives, bro. If that makes you feel better, you're changing
Star
lives.
Spangle VS.
Okay?
Said.
Fumpy.
I heard Blue even shaved the hair on his toes.
You're saving lives, bro. All right. We need screen capture.
Star Spangle VS.
Said. Tony is the reason Diddy is jacked. He seen Tony had a kettlebell.
100%. I don't get what I'm looking at right now. What is that? Why am I... Oh, is there two screen captures? Yes.
Star Spangle VS.
Said. Diddy don't need a kettlebell, he needs some ankle weights.
Alright, perfect.
J-Rock.
Said.
Now let's do
Salute.
this. Let's do this. There we go. Boom. Put the lights down so I'm not sick. Alright, let's work on this now. Okay. I think all of our mods look good. But I want to put these ones in. So we got new physics.
Star Spangle VS.
Said. Did he get you some ankle weights or a leg machine?
1.5, they're both the same. Okay. So we got the new C10 engine, the new this one, new C16, 32, this one, transmission pack. Okay, get this one in.
Star Spangle VS.
Said. When Diddy stands up he whole body shakes because he don't work out his legs.
So we'll put right here. One. Oh, this is a transmission pack, so we gotta put this down more. And the transmissions right over here. Somewhere, right there. Okay, 34B 4.0, let's make sure we don't have it.
Scotty's Vice.
Said. BCV minding his business, still waiting to see where anyone s jealous.
Star Spangle VS.
Said. We all know Diddy sucks at kickball.
These look like the same ones. So we don't need that one. 1.2. 1.2 is already... might not have 1.2. 1.2 going once, going twice, and sold. 3406 2S 1.1, we get that out of there. And we go C16, 1.0.5, 16. I don't see any. Oh, there's a 16. One point oh point 5. Oh, there it is. Same one. 1.0.5. Okay, get that one out of there, and then we got the 3406E. That's new. So we know they're in another one of those. 3406E. 3406B. 3406B. Okay, so there's a 3460. But I think we have too many of these. 1.0.2. 1.4. Get that out.
Star Spangle vs.
Said. Diddy legs are so skinny when he plays soccer he has to get fitted shin guards.
Custom. 1.4. 3406B, okay. And the C10. C10, C10, C10.
Star Spangle vs.
So we're gonna try these
Said.
new engines.
One size fits all don't fit Diddy legs.
We got some new engines to try. Alright, I think we're good. C10. Then we got this new N14. Alright. Continue. Let's go. Let's go. Dun-dun, 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 dun-dun. Oh. Shit. Got that common mod. It must be in. Load. Okay, perfect.
Star Spangle vs.
Said. If Diddy had Dubb's leg, Diddy would be a legit bodybuilder.
Scotty's Vice.
Said. BCV posting minding my business is code for watching every second of Tone's show and chat.
Duh. I mean, that's just what he does. That just shows it. You know, that just shows that's what he does. It's almost like a cry for help. Really. I should check on him. You know, I know he doesn't have a lot of friends and a lot of people that like him, but you know, check on the guy. Make sure he's. You're out there, bro. Hope you're, figuring it out, man. Thanks for that $500, by the way. Appreciate it.
Hunted Funk.
Said. Scotty.
Star Spangle vs.
Said. He s minding his business shaving razor.
Star Spangle vs.
Said. Shave for Catfish Awareness Month.
Never will be cracked.
Said. He definitely has no friends in real life.
Hunted Funk.
These
Said.
is facts.
Tony a good dude Chechen on gimmicks.
Yep.
Scotty's Vice.
I'm a great person.
Said. Doesn't Dubb mind his business too? They are more similar than we all thought.
Very. What's it gonna be? We're loading up the truck, boys. Just seeing if it works. And we're just
Star
chilling,
Spangle vs.
you know?
Said. Diddy legs so skinny hair don't grow on his legs so he don't have to shave.
Yep. These are facts. Already proven. Ooh, a pick. I'll take it. I need another pick. I need another pick. I need a fucking pick. I need another pick. Oh, there it is. There's the green one. Yes, my green pick. Needed that pick for a long time, boy. This pick is great. What's it called? It's called Gator.
Casket Keeper.
Said. Star Spangled, why you so obsessed with that man's legs?
Star Spangle vs.
Said. Dirty legs are so white and skinny when a plumber see him they think there are the pipes in your sink.
Never will be cracked.
Said. Do you think BCVX call his new girlfriend mom?
Star Spangle vs.
Said. Diddy.
Hunted Funk.
Said. Anybody got the clip of gimmicks talking to a civilian at the park then trying to claim the guy knows him and is active LOL?
Yeah, he knows me, bro. Like, all these fools
Scotty's
know me
Vice.
out here, bro.
Said. Making posts saying you're not bothered is the inner workings of someone who is very bothered.
All these fools know me, dog. What the fuck?
Star Spangle vs.
Said. If you only looked at Chrissy hands you would think she was a zombie.
How do I get rid of this? Maybe. Hold on. There it is. It's this one. Gotta fix this again. Like that. Put those back.
Charlie Brown.
Said. You see the respect.
You see the respect? You see the respect?
Scotty's Vice.
Said. Whether BCV wants to be a gangbanger, a cartel member or a celebrity, he will surround himself with coddlers who will support his delusions.
Scotty's Vice.
Said. Tone play Senfield you won't.
Star Spangle vs.
Said. They made hand sanitizer just for Chrissy.
Scotty's Vice.
Said. Imagine if Blue loaded up his welding rig and he and Chrissy pulled up to Tony.
Star Spangle vs.
Said. Wherever Chrissy does push-ups she leaves hand marks in the cement.
Star Spangle vs.
Said. Chrissy gonna pull up on Tony and try to touch him with them hands.
Hunted Funk.
Said. Star Spangled Pants.
Flames handler.
Welcome homie.
Flames handler.
Said. Attention, blue collar vet is minding his business.
Flames handler.
Said. Boy got bodied, now he wants to mind his business, he says.
Scotty's Vice.
Said. I honestly think we need an OU video on BCV to compile all his cringe moments on YouTube.
How do people play with this thing? I suck at guitar,
Casket keeper.
Said. Dubb is really taking credit for Tony having a kettlebell, can't make this shit up.
Dubb, you're a piece of shit. You lie about everything every day. You constantly watch my chat and say, yeah. Dubb, you're a piece of shit. You never come back or you never will. And you're a piece of shit. Dubb, you're a piece of
Never
shit.
will be cracked.
Said.
Never go away.
I thought Dubb died.
Never go away. You 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 never go away.
Casket
Never
keeper.
go away.
Said.
Never
Big
go
Natty
away.
loves a man who can play guitar. Dubb's tint little stuff fingers could never.
I can barely play, bro. I'm trying. I'm learning. You never fucking go away. You never go away. Dubb, you're just a lonely piece of shit that begs and begs and begs, and probably tried to suck his own dick too many times.
Maybe you should go away. And maybe you should find a place that's nice and quiet where no one will find you and you can run away. You can run away.
Aaron Roller.
Said. BCV took over the lol cow title.
Aaron Roller.
Said. Lol cow vet is his new name.
Aaron Roller.
Said. Prove it ISNT.
Maybe you can find a place, 'cause you aren't our low cow anymore. And maybe you can run away. And maybe you can find a place somewhere where they'll accept you more. 'Cause we don't want you anymore. We don't want you anymore. We don't want you anymore. And you try and you try and you try and you try to get our attention.
Aaron Roller.
Said. Why is lol cow vet stalking your channel tone and rage posting?
Maybe you will run far, far away, never to come back another day. We're good without you. We're good without you. Run away.
Scotty's Vice just donated $10. Thank you, Steve. Tone minding his business, running his company.
Yeah, let's go, baby. Scotty Vice. Thank you, brother. I can't play the guitar for shit, dude. It hurts my wrist. I'm thinking about giving it up. I do like the bass. The bass is fun. Thank you for that, brother. What the fuck?
Aaron Roller 3000 just donated $2. Thank you, Steve. Stop stalking Pooh. Dolphin emoji. Razor emoji.
Ready? What song is this, guys? What song is that? What song is this, guys? Ready? Ready? Oh yeah. Oh shit. You guys know. You guys get the point.
Scotty's Vice.
Said. LOL Aaron.
Casket Keeper.
Said. Tool the pot.
Aaron Roller.
Said. Scotty.
I think bass is cool, bro. I think bass is cool because you're the backbone, you know? Alright, let's jump in the rig. Ba-da-ba-ba. I have ADHD, I need to do things every 10 seconds. Rig's loaded up. Let's see what we look like. Let's see what we look like here, folks. Okay. I want to keep this down in the front here. Drive. Boom. Okay, what are we looking at here? We're looking at game filters on. Vibrance is on, that's it. That's it. That's it. Okay. I think we need to put in a contrast and a details. So let's do contrast. Exposure, drop it, contrast, that's where we like it. Boom. See what we see in the screen over a little bit. know, we'll bring it down a little bit. Actually. Alright, let's see what that looks like. Boom. Details. Sharpen.
Casket keeper.
Said. Dubb using gunshot music in a post about me is hilarious. Dubb, your pepper ball gun don't sound like that, does it?
No, but I know what mine sounds like, I'll tell you that. And it ain't no goddamn pepper ball gun, boy. Blow your fucking head clean off, bro. Your scalp would be paled, bro. Your scalp would be sitting on the front of my fucking stairs. Alright.
Aaron Roller.
Let's
Said.
take this down here.
Scotty.
Boom. See how that looks.
Aaron Roller.
Said. Can I get a 500 dono?
Wicked Wisdom V.
Yes, you can.
Welcome, homie.
Wicked Wisdom V.
Said. Get out the wheelchair and do something, then hoping on donations that your life.
Do something then. Sounds like someone's e-girl. Sounds like someone's e-girl. Like, dude, you're so easy to spot, bro. Go complain on your hubby's channel, okay?
Aaron Roller.
Said.
Okay.
I need help on my rent this month. Anyone out there can cash app me.
Go,
Wicked Wisdom V.
Go, hang
Said.
out with your boy toy.
You don't know me, bro.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure
Thes
I don't.
Haddo.
Welcome,
Sure I
homie.
don't, because you never come in with
Thes
your real
Haddo.
self talking in here, right?
Said. That's Johnny Graff.
No. Stop baiting. We know who it is. It's the only person that would try to defend her hubby. So they feel some type of way. Alright. Let's go. Let's start her up. Let's see what we got. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm gonna go right to the fucking total service. We're gonna total
Wicked
service.
Wisdom V.
Try the new engine.
Said. Who is it?
Wicked Wisdom V.
Said. Speak up.
Nah, I'm good. You know I know who it is. You don't need to say names. You're obviously mad. Calm down. Take a time out. Calm down.
Aaron Roller.
Alright, let's see
Said.
what we got for engines, boys.
5. I know who that is.
Wicked Wisdom V.
Here we go.
Said. Wrong.
Wicked Wisdom V.
Let's see.
Said.
34.
But you don't.
Aaron Roller.
C10.
Said. Let's make a poll.
Aaron Roller.
What else?
Said. 500 poll.
Wicked Wisdom V.
Straight pipe.
Said. Let us make a poll.
Stop it.
Thes Haddo.
Said. Chrissy.
Wicked Wisdom V.
Said. Wrong.
Yeah. Okay. Doesn't matter who we say it is. You're just gonna say it wrong and hide behind your little troll fucking thing. So you can suck my dick on soft. That's why you're here. You're here because you want to suck my fucking dick. Okay, but you can't. It's not for you. Okay.
Casket keeper.
Okay, baby.
Said. Yeah, who cares who it is?
Okay, baby. Alright, let's see what this engine sounds like, guys.
Wicked
Go.
Wisdom V.
Said. Nobody will never know.
Casket keeper.
Said. Just another nobody.
Scotty's Vice.
Said.
Some settings there, boys.
James, is that you?
Aaron Roller.
Said. Does he work in the South?
Alright, let's
Wicked
start it
Wisdom
up.
V.
See how we sound.
Said.
Time to get the
Wrong,
job
try
done.
again, Johnny.
Wicked Wisdom V.
Said. Very.
Aaron Roller.
Said. Let's make it LARP Bill Jeporday.
Wicked Wisdom V.
Said. He pissed OOF.
Let's find a new route.
Something's going on.
Aaron Roller.
Said. Barry Wood in the hood here to talk his crowism.
Wicked Wisdom V.
Said. Grinding gears be mad.
Casket Keeper.
Said. All caps is very Dubb-like.
Wicked Wisdom V.
Said. Hey.
Wicked Wisdom V.
Said. I am a.
Okay, everything looks good in here. Everything looks good.
Wicked Wisdom V.
Said. Stealthy way smarter than most people.
Wicked Wisdom V.
Said. Stony paused Cosby shook.
Alright.
Aaron Roller.
Said. Tone question: if you have a strike or fighting strikes but keep going live, will they take your channel down?
Casket Keeper.
Said. I could buy a welder on eBay right now and do 6 of those rocket stoves just to prove Dubb's welds are garbage.
Sure you could. Alright, let's try the 3406E. And then after that, we're gonna try, I don't know how much money we got. We don't have that much, 20. Let's see what this sounds like.
Wicked Wisdom V.
Said. INT Dubb Dum Dum.
I gotta think. Why is it not running clean?
Casket Keeper.
Said. I'm going to treat you like Dubb just cause it's more insulting than calling you anyone else.
Scotty's Vice.
Said. Dubb, your welds are terrible.
Casket Keeper.
Said. So pipe down, James, you're embarrassing yourself once again.
Wicked Wisdom V.
Said. Cause you don't know you guys are dumbs keeping up sites focused on one person.
Aaron Roller.
Said. I was asking cause that Flamers guy keeps trying to go live right now, his channel keeps going down, but he said he has the whole internet figured out.
What, did he get a strike? Oh, he keeps trying to, wait, what? He keeps trying to go live? Well, he wouldn't try, it wouldn't let him.
Wicked Wisdom V.
It wouldn't let
Said.
him.
Tony and T moved care he is shook.
If he has a strike, he wouldn't be able to. It wouldn't even be a question.
Wicked Wisdom V.
Said. I strike flames.
Aaron Roller.
Said. LMAO, you see his post on what he put, you should see what he posted.
Yeah, I don't care, the dude is manic, bro. You know, all these jail guys are fucked up, bro. They're all fucked up mentally and just weird scammers, weird motherfucker. Like, I'm sorry, but it's just what it is, bro. All these guys are just fucking burnt out. Just being institutionalized. That sounds good.
Aaron Roller.
Said. Yeah, he was live 2 times right now, it went down, said copyright content.
That wouldn't be it.
Scotty's Vice.
Said. Flames posted a picture of chili on a paper plate,
Said
no
it was
thanks.
from his wife or something. Like, dude, that's disgusting. On a paper plate, bro. Obviously, she don't love you. They're gonna kill you, bro. He just made that himself, and he's like, from my girl. I'm so loved, bro. I'm so not alone.
Aaron Roller.
Said. That guy is a maniac, I don't think it's from prison, I think it's just he is not all there.
Wicked Wisdom V.
Said. Tony is bottom feeder food.
Scotty's Vice.
Said. Look like cafeteria slop, come on Flames, get your salmon and brown sugar game up.
Legit, bro. Fuck out of here. But hey, at least you got someone if you say you got a chick.
Aaron Roller.
Said. Dude, he put up some graphic of schematics of YouTube or something about how he is getting spied on.
Yeah, it's called being manic, bro. You think everybody's spying on you. It's paranoia.
Scotty's Vice.
You need to take medication.
Said. Almost as bad as Tony's half-eaten vegan burger, LMAO.
Wicked Wisdom V.
Said.
My half-eaten vegan burger?
I'm a faceless troll, but we're having fun.
What do you mean my half-eaten vegan burger? My vegan burger destroys, bro. Shit looks unbelievable. I just hit a sign.
Aaron Roller.
Said. I think he was feeding himself the sandwiches.
My vegan burgers that my chick makes me are fucking unbelievable. She makes me one almost every day. She's gonna make me one today too.
Aaron Roller.
Said. Scotty.
Wicked Wisdom V.
Said. Still waiting.
Scotty's Vice.
Said. LOL, I'm trolling, bruh.
You know my girl's vegan burgers bomb. I would seriously change anybody's mind who's not a vegan, and if you had that burger, you could not sit there and say it wasn't good. You just can't do that. You can't physically sit there and say, you would be lying.
Casket Keeper.
Said. I remember when I was paranoid like that, it's a dangerous place to be, but these dudes are too soft to do anything.
Wicked Wisdom V.
Said. Tony only got trolls proved.
Scotty's Vice.
Said. Make a pull your vegan burger or flames wipe chili.
Yeah, and get a picture. I don't even think it would be close, bro. Nobody's eating that nasty chili. Looks like it just came out of the can. You could tell a good chili when there's actually like a layer of like liquid on top that has a little oil in it. You know what I mean? It has a little, like that little oil in there, and your shit just, dude, you don't know. You ain't this guy ain't Italian. He don't know fucking about cooking. He eats fucking bread sandwiches. Thinks they're gourmet. You know, people like that, they don't know what good food is.
I do better content than all you footholes.
You know? They don't know what good food is. Their palate isn't developed. They've never had good food. You know what I mean? They have nothing to base it against. They never went out to a fucking, you know, nice, authentic, fine dining establishment. Never done that. None of these guys. Better yet, none of them have brought their ladies either. Sad excuses from them. Well, we got the rig going.
Casket keeper.
Seth. Ground beef, Italian sausage, fresh peppers, corn, all the works in a good chili.
Yeah, 100%. I was making chili at 10 years old, bro. My dad taught me how to make chili.
Said. The trick is a 16 ounces Budweiser cooked down in it.
Never will be cracked.
Said. No offense, Tony, but I bet that vegan burger tastes like cardboard.
Wicked
no, Alvin, not even close,
Said.
bro.
Get back to washing dishes.
No way,
Tea
dude.
cut it in a kitchen.
No, I definitely cut it in the kitchen. Alvin, you'd be surprised, bro. When you come visit me, dude, I'm gonna make you a vegan burger that you're gonna go, you know what, Tony? Wow, you changed my mind. Like when you come here, I'm going to make you that burger. My girl will make it. She'll make us both one. Have it nice wrapped in foil for you.
Go straight.
But the actual vegan burger, they're called Beyond. And they're in like a little bag. They're unbelievable, bro.
Said. Dishwasher gang.
They're
Scotty's Vice.
Said. Posting pictures of food on paper plates is like flexing dollar bills.
Yes. How you doing, Alski? But yeah, bro, go look at. I don't know if any of my pictures are up there that are recent. Bro, in my in the burger, at first it's on ciabatta bread, okay, and it's got all the fixins, a nice sauce, a nice mayo, ketchup sauce.
Said.
Pickles.
You'd be surprised, Tony. A lot of the big chili restaurants use beer. I think the yeast does something in the cook process. It makes a difference.
Wicked wisdom V.
Yeah, that's
Said.
probably true.
Are you mad? I'm wicked, but got the wisdom.
Never will be cracked.
Yes, very.
Said. Well, Scotty, he s from prison, so he has to eat like he s on the max yard, bro.
Yep. Gotta eat like you're on the max yard. So I want to jump in like a racing car, realistically. But I just wanted to get this kind of set up.
Wicked wisdom V.
Said. Never been to prison, been free all my life.
Free all my life. Yep.
Never will be cracked.
Said. Paper plates and ramen and chili from the can.
That's it. That's Flames Trotter's life right there.
Keep left.
You know, a lot of things are exposed this past, couple days. And it needed to be, you know? needed to be said, needed to be spoken about. Billings, we're in Montana, boys. We're in Billings, bro. We about to pull up, boys. Musso Shell River. They're here, bro, they're here!
Alvin, all while wolfing it down as fast as possible without taking a breath.
They're here, bro, they're here!
Better get out before you get a stocking change, Tony.
Never will be cracked.
Yep.
Sid.
Gotta get that stocking charge,
Haha, Scotty.
bro. Gotta get out of here before we get a charge, bro. Gotta get out of here before we get a charge, boys. Buckle up.
Sid. Dubb's pantry is stacked with paper plates. He never used a dish before.
Probably not.
Key em all with karma.
I mean, plates are, paper plates are great for
Key em all with karma.
regular shit.
Sid. Do I have to wait to rewind stream?
I think so, bro.
Sid. I don't stock. I am just talking shit like all you.
It's not really anything crazy today. Yeah, I think you'd have to go back to rewind. And we were just chilling today, you know. You're more than welcome to, you know, I'm probably going to wrap it up in about 5 minutes anyway.
Sid.
So.
And when he runs out of paper plates, he eats on paper towels.
Key em all with karma.
Sid. All good.
But shout out to everybody.
Wicked Wisdom V.
Sid. Tony only reviews, can't talk trash.
Wicked Wisdom V.
Sid. You know fun.
I think this engine sounds pretty badass. This might be my new favorite engine.
Wicked Wisdom V.
Sid. Grinding gears gang.
It's getting nighttime out here, so I'm gonna park before the sun goes down.
Wicked Wisdom V.
Sid. Couldn't he drive stuck in real life?
Make it up this hill. Gotta finish this delivery, boys.
Sid. BCV has to apologize to Alvin or he can't come back to YouTube.
Wicked Wisdom V.
Sid. Use the gears, truckers do it all the time.
Wicked Wisdom V.
Sid. Can't get up a hill.
Oh, we got it.
Wicked Wisdom V.
Said. Barely.
Wicked Wisdom V.
Said. Embarrassment.
I guess. I'm not really that embarrassed though. To be honest. It's not like embarrassing. Alright, here it is, boys.
Wicked Wisdom V.
Said. Do it in real life. He truck be going up the hill then down just to gain traction.
Alright.
Wicked Wisdom V.
Said. Traction gang.
Scotty's Vice.
Said. Not as embarrassing as telling the chain breakers it's okay my father is Hispanic.
Ha! That was pretty bad. I think that's the AC. Alright, boys. Well, listen, I hope you guys all have a fantastic day. That is it for rigging. We did a little rigging, did a little hanging, did a little seething. Dang. Did a little hanging. A little seething, a little raging. And
Wicked Wisdom V.
You know?
Said.
That's all she wrote.
Live is over cause of me.
No, live is over because I'm done. I'm gonna
Wicked Wisdom
go
V.
on with the rest of my day. Then
Said.
I need to do things.
My work is done.
I can't just stay
Casket Keeper.
I can't just stay live all
Said.
day, unfortunately.
Big Natty asked the chain breakers to take her to the mountains. Not sure what that means.
Especially if we don't get any $500 donations coming in, you know, we're not going to be able to just stay live all day, you know what I'm saying? So, most of the day. And you guys talk your shit and you did what you guys do, and that's on you guys. But remember, if it doesn't come out of my mouth, then don't blame it on me, okay? If it's in my chat, well, that's
Wicked
something
Wisdom
you're
V.
gonna have to work out with my
Said.
chat.
You don't know me. Few he lives off donations.
I don't,
Key 'em all with
just
karma.
like the people that shit on me
Said.
in chat, I deal with
I
it
sent
too,
you
man.
a $5 dono.
So you're not the only one that gets celebrity type hate around here. No need to cry about it, you know? We all get celebrity type hate, okay?
Wicked Wisdom V.
Said.
Hey, get over here.
Get off Tony Bish.
Get over
Key
here.
'em all with karma.
Said. Well, close it was like $4
Get over
LOL.
here. Come here.
Wicked Wisdom V.
Come here. Come
Said.
here.
I said so.
Come here.
Casket Keeper.
Yeah, you
Said.
said so. You're telling
Wicked
me
wisdom.
to get
What
off.
does it feel like to sound so dumb? People just assume you're Dubb.
You're telling me you're the big bad wolf telling me to get off. What do we do now? Whatever do we do? Well, I got this little guy with me, so we're all good. You know? I got this little dude. So.
Wicked Wisdom V.
Said. He got off his wheelchair.
Yep.
Wicked
got
Wisdom
off my
V.
wheelchair, got
Said.
off of
Shocking.
You know, everything shocking, you know. It's amazing, it's quite amazing. It's quite amazing that you've been here for hours watching me on end. Really, you really must love me. But anyway, me and my dude say, hey, what are you doing? Me and my little guy say, have a good day and suck it. Much love to you guys. Have a good, enjoy your day. Me and little dude are gonna enjoy our day. We got some things to do. And we'll see you on the next one, guys. Much love. So, see you later. 4-hour stream today, boys. 4-hour stream. Doesn't get any better than that. Shout out to the 15 in here. Stony Tony, we'll see you on the next one, guys. Don't seethe and rage without me. Alright? Much